Yo, everybody. We're getting ready to play some Madden. We are just some notes to take, and I'm going to make a post here in a little bit on my page. We will definitely, it's going to be a pre-recording Thursday night for WNFS, Wally and Friends Studio News Network. We will be doing that, and I will be trying to premiere it between 4 o'clock, somewhere 4:30, 5 o'clock Colorado time. I am going to be gone, so that is what the team and all of us have decided, and so that's what we're going to do. So that is the plan. A program note. So here we go. All right, come on, hurry up. I don't have all day. Come on, man, this is moving slow tonight. Come on. What the hell? Okay. Well, it looks like we had a problem. Okay. We're getting there. Here we go. Here Wally goes. I really don't want to stay up late playing. I really don't, but that ain't gonna happen, Come on. Why is this taking so sluggish today? Oh well. WNNS. We're just waiting. Please be patient while this loads. Please be patient while it loads. Thank you. It is cold outside. Let me sleep on the floor. Honey, won't you open that door? Your sweet daddy, don't you love me no more? All right, finally. Just had to sing to it, I guess.
It's in the game.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's move this out of the way. Aw, New Jack didn't send me a nice message. Aw. Aw. All right. Let's see if Dumbass is wanting to play tonight. I don't know. Nope. Okay. I think I blocked that douchebag anyway. All right, we're gonna play the Sea Chicken. Or we'll do the Viking. I want a dumbass to be on in 10 minutes. Are you lonely tonight?
Banked by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills. We're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Minnesota Vikings and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Will Reichert to kick off for the Vikings.
Will Reichert has it all teed up. And away we go in Cincinnati. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First get of the game here to Chase Brown. Having gained about a handful there. Ivan Pace able to make this stop. Offensive line fast. On second, it's Brown. We'll couple together a yard there. That was Jonathan Allen on the tackle. Working quickly here.
12.
3rd and short, it's Burrow. Right side cut by Higgins. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. Has it downfield. It's Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Going after it up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. First carry here for Aaron Jones. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's McCarthy to throw. Pass is caught. It's T.J. Hawkinson. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Chris Jenkins Jr. there on the tackle. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, McCarthy finds him over the middle, and he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Offense is set, 1st and 10. Running this one left. They're on him behind the line, and the give to the receiver doesn't work. That's a nice quick correction for this front row. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
From the shotgun, McCarthy headed out right. Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. It's going to be a short pickup down to the 22. Stop made by Barrett Carter. Moving quickly, trying to get set. McCarthy throwing on 3rd down. Completed over the middle. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings finish off their opening drive. It's a T.J. Hawkinson touchdown. Now it's Will Reichert on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Vikings start off well to tie things 7-7.
Will Reichert to kick off for the Vikings.
We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Samaje Perine on the return. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down.
At their own 36-yard line.
On 2, ready? Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Play action now. Burrow bails out of the pocket quick. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
11.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. Higgins downfield, and he has it. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals just need 2 snaps to steal a lead. T. Higgins the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by it.
That one right down the middle. And the Bengals take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. That's him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. And they'll give it to Mason. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. 1 quarter away so far. It's a 14-7 game. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. We're ready now for the second quarter to begin. Vikings in control of it. They've got a first to begin the frame. Another run for Mason. He has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bengals territory. Offense in a hurry up here. This is Mason on second down. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Goes to the hurry up here. Turn to Mason on third down. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Offense up to the line fast. Going to the ground again on first. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Goes to the hurry up offense here. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to manage a low yard on that drive up the gut. Stop by the rookie that time, Demetrius Knight. Running once more with Mason. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also puts the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? To the air on third and long. That's cut. This is Edison. And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it first and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Jones will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's second and goal. Mason will try this one up the gut. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. He gets 2 on that run. That brings up third and goal.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
We've got 3 tight ends out there now. Here's third and goal. McCarthy to throw it. And it's incomplete on third and goal. The close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you've got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit to keep points off the board.
Now leave the offense out there and try fourth and goal from the 4. McCarthy to throw for it. And a completion not in the cards on that fourth and goal. They passed on 3 points and they'll wind up with none.
Oh, there was so much good on that play. Right play call, good route, great throw, Kate. Just needed to make the catch. That's a situation you expect your guys to convert in every time.
Cincinnati into formation. It's first and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's up to the 7-yard line as he gets hauled down. Offense in the hurry up here. Burrow from the gun. Taken in by Chase, left side. The 50. The 30. Jamar Chase. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. McPherson at the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals double their lead to 14. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start after 35. So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. McCarthy throwing here. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. He was looking for T.J. Hawkinson. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. McCarthy looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Vikings having to hurry up, need everyone back to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Jones. Now he's past the 25. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. Vikings out of the hurry up, need everyone back to the line. Staying on the ground here with Jones. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Back to throw. Here's McCarthy. Brought in. And this one doesn't go far. Vikings out of the hurry up. Need everyone back to the line. Going on 3rd. McCarthy. Bengals get to him and take him down. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. So the Vikings will try a field goal on 4th down. Will Reichert headed out from the same spot as an extra point here, 32 yards. Reichert connects there, and that gets him back to within 11.
And with those 3 points, you just take yourself out of a little bit of a hole. You know, coming out of halftime, you've got to firmly be in comeback mode.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, this is P-Rod. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. Here's the final play of our 1st half.
11 MT. Here we go. What is 11, 11, 11? 11, 11.
Looking to throw. Has it downfield, working the left. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Miles Price. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Now it's McCarthy. Throw left side, brought in by Hawkinson. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Second down carry for Jones. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that 1st down. Picks up 4. Looking quickly here. They're down from the gun. McCarthy. Looking Hawkinson, he's got it. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. First and 10. Here's McCarthy. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
Yeah, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Straight ahead. Here's Mason. And they find him after just a yard. It's third down. Offense to the line fast. The Vikings call a timeout. He'll be there first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. The Bengals with an extra DB out there now. Third down.
19 Tiger.
Air it out on third. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. Physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
They are going for it. McCarthy. Once again, it's caught by Hawkinson. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Burrow on first down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Dude, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Finds him over the middle. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
12.
First and 10
Here we go.
40-yard line.
11 MT.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Finds his man, Chase. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. Fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Working quickly here.
11 Thomas.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Right back to Chase. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals push their lead further to start the half. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. His third through the air this game. McPherson and the point after. Good on the extra point attempt. And the Bengals push their lead to 18.
28. Vikings 10.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Kickoff for Cincinnati.
Ty Felton here to return it. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. There's McCarthy on first and 10. He's going deep to the left side. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
He's going to squeeze about 8 yards out of that run block. That brings up third down. Staying on the ground with Jones. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be fourth and short. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. McCarthy throwing on fourth down. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Out of the gun and give to Jones. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Moving quickly, trying to get set. In the shotgun, McCarthy. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Shotgun now on third down. Caught, nice gain left side. And he is down to the 30-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here. First and 10. It's McCarthy. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it off. And the Bengals see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30. And just like that, a really good drive is taken away with an INT.
Sure was a lot of promise on that series, right? That's a small silver lining for them at the very least, but probably won't be much comfort now. And it's going to feel even worse when this quarterback watches the tape tomorrow.
Here we go.
On first down, here's Burrow. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches. That heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Here we go. 11. 11 MT.
They'll throw, third and long. It's caught, Chase has it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
11.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
You just get the play off. Taken in by Chase, left side. Here he goes again. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. His fourth receiving score of the game. And that is his fourth touchdown reception of the game. And if you wonder how rare that is, only a couple of active players have ever achieved it in their careers. And it's been done less than 50 times in league history. That one splits the uprights. And the Bengals grow their lead yet again. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Price. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Minnesota in the formation. It's first and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down. And goes to the hurry up here. Jones again on second down. He stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. McCarthy throwing on this third and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Offense up to the line fast. Straight ahead they go with Jones. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's second down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Jones once more. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down. Offense in the hurry-up here. Look at the throw on third and 1. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Looking quickly here. Now a give up the middle to Jones. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down line. Offensive line fast. Now McCarthy. Throwing the out route complete. Oh, and that was close, but they're going to have to get this on third down now. Gain is to the 27. He's going to try to pick it up. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Working quickly here. Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. Hits him on the out route. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota. Working inside the red zone. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up 2nd down. It gives to Mason. Has some room to work. And he'll bring it to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings putting up points in a game decided. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns, and that running back sees the open space, he sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
Well, don't look at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And the Bengals hands team does its job recovering that kick. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. Bengals, well, they can probably just run away and hide. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
11 MT. 11.
They're going to pass it here. He's it downfield. It's Chase. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. More than 24 yards on that one. And the Bengals have a 1st down. Clock working against them here as they hurry to that line. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Pass it down close. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals put up even more points in a win. McPherson at the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals continue piling onto this lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Felton now to return this. Going to work so far. He's got room. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. McCarthy throwing here. Completed over the middle. Get some space around midfield. 30. At the 20. He's at the 10. Push for the end zone. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings making the scoreboard look a touch better. Now, this one has been a long game, no doubt. But, hey, something positive to look back on there.
But they didn't quit, Kate. And I know that sounds a little cliche at this professional level, but it really is an important thing. This one will still hurt. They showed some execution and fire.
And the pass is successful. That's a little momentum builder as they attack this deficit. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it. When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Here we go. 11 MT. 11. 12. Cut.
Burrow now on first down. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals keep adding that fourth quarter lead. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. The fifth of the game for him, tying the NFL single game record. Burrow will throw for it. And that one's caught. Just a couple more on to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the fourth. All right, I know the old adage, there is no lead that is safe in the NFL, but Brock, this lead actually feels pretty safe to me. Not sure they needed to go for two at this point.
Well, I'm pretty sure you know what this feels like one thing to me, stat padding. And it's just going to come back to you at some point, maybe not in this game, but down the road. You start padding your stats to show off, oh, look how many points we scored, look how great a job we did. So pat yourself on the back, you're usually going to get hit and knocked on your backside at some point.
There's play in trouble. Here's Mason. In there full steam ahead, but he's ran the steam pretty quickly. No gain here. Here's McCarthy to throw. Complete to the right side. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. McCarthy throwing on third down. Took pass from his tight end. The 40. Hits the 20. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings putting up points in a game decided. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And that's the Bengals who are on that one. And that's a wrap on this ball game. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called to have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it. Even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Ivan Pace has got it. And the Vikings return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
The best defenses, you can go look at it through the decades, are built from the inside out. And that's not just stopping the run on the inside out. That's playing recovered from the inside out. That time, beautiful job by the defense of taking away the middle.
There he goes on the right side. Again, he's got room. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings parlay the interception into points.
I got to say, with the type of throw that took, and then where he made that catch, it had taken all 11 defenders and maybe a couple extra from the sidelines to keep him out of the end zone. Not only did he earn it, I felt like he deserved that touchdown.
Now McCarthy and the Vikings getting all set for the two-point attempt. All right, they're going to throw for it. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit.
Will Reichard to kick off for the Vikings.
Here's Reichard set to kick this away. On the return, this is Piron. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard
The team must honor your shot and utilize those fundamentals to get cleaner looks. Largest lead of the first. They're up 9. Stone is trying to block James. Jersey. They're going to move down and on the run. Here's
1-1, ready?
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
11 MC. Hey, stop.
Back to work after throwing the pick. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that 1st down throw, swatted away by the defense.
Small little jab there, finally landed by the defense, able to break up one of these passes, but let's be real. We know who's been landing the heavy punches all game long. It's like they're going to keep being aggressive too, Kate. I love that. Stay on the gas.
Vikings bring pressure, and they got it. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ballgame. Vikings sending out nickel coverage here on 3rd down.
Here we go.
3rd and long for him here. Flushed out of the pocket. Stunning loss there, Brock. He ends up in his own end zone. That is a wild safety. So in the jungle, the Bengals take the win. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Bengals emerge as winners as we say so long from Cincinnati.
Words here for the out of the bench. Everyone is out of bounds all the time. That's a tough question. They had really good design action right there. So who's coming back up on the screen and shoot at the top of the key. We'll keep our eye on that. Look for Dennis Gates down.
That was fun. It was nice that he let me come back a little bit. But he's not that kind of person. He is a person really fun. We were just having fun. All right, now time to be the sea chicken.
So Missouri's way last few minutes. That's what you see with the short close out to Mark Mitchell on the 3-point line. He's a really talented player. I think if he steps into that 3-ball with a little bit more confidence and not shooting with so much hesitation, he'll be a much more efficient shooter and a much more confident shooter. It's probably the one weakness in his offensive game overall. There's so much well. So I think away.
From the picturesque Pacific Northwest and the city of Seattle, welcome inside Lumen Field, where all the 12s make it at home for the Seahawks. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Carolina Panthers and the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers defense on for Seattle.
Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olson and Jason Myers has us set to get started. Off we go from Lumen Field. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
You got to understand personnel. This working halfway down. Houston Bullet, Cody had the triple. Chance for the Tigers. Mitchell, close range. Yeah, there's Phillips. Big to big. And he throws it down. That's something they do really well. Mitchell, he can score the ball, but it's his IQ and playmaking ability. You see him taking his time right there. And throwing it right to the rim. Now he's got a couple of assists. Phillips being one that's 8. He's already at his 6 average. Switch to defense. File on the pass. Good. The subtle details on that particular situation. Mizzou's in drop coverage. Sean Phillips back in the paint. And bending up the homestead ball screen for just a tick longer. That allows Fireline to be able to get freed up and shoot it without any pretense for the help. Goes without saying, just the luxury of having Bibiaka looks the last few years in G League. But that is one advantage you gain. Cylon now with 8 points after this one.
You see how big he holds that screen right here because he recognizes Phillips down low. Great job by the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Got it? 43 rail. Down. 60 red. 60 red.
First carry now for Rico Dowdle. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this ball.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big play for the Panthers. 38 yards. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Now Young gonna keep it himself. Not a whole lot happening there, just a short pickup.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going short game.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender finding his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Young. He's going to let this one go deep. And that is incomplete. General McMillan was the intended receiver. And it's going to be 4th down.
And his passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
They'll go. Young. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. It was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. First carry now for Kenneth Walker. Room to run past midfield. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
I think this is something that we can expect to see here, especially early, Mike, as this team gets into a rhythm. They want to lean on this run game. They feel like they have a lot of advantages over this defense, and you can see from the first play here why they feel that way.
They'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he'll manage to bring this down to about the 37. Christian Roseborough there on the tackle. Now give to Walker, running right. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss. You can always tell what a team's decision will be on 4th down, Mike, based on what they do on 3rd down. In this case, unfortunately, they didn't get enough yards on the ground to make that 4th down more manageable. I think they have to reconsider whether they go for it here.
Here's Darnold. And he will have that 1st down. They get a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down. Now Walker, and he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So we come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. Seahawks football beginning this second quarter. We're looking at a second down and 9 to go. Now Darnold. There's a short one taken in by Varner. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Throwing Darnold. Taken in right side by Varner.
This has been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do. Methodically work their way down the field. They've been highly efficient, and now they get another first down.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. And he's in! Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seattle.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level. Mike. You can see once he got the ball, a clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. An unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
And now, after that opening touchdown, the offense is going to stay out and go for 2. Darnold to throw. That's going to be caught. So a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. On the return, here's Trevor Etienne. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out to the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Young. In trouble, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Young. Going for it all.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Forced to his right, and they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a second. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw. That's going to be caught. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 89 yards. Touchdown, Carolina.
Well, I love it, Mike. We're seeing so many teams nowadays as they approach midfield, even on their side of the 50, keeping their offense on the field on 4th down. And it's certainly a risk. It's certainly up there for debate. But in this case, big chance, big reward, and they come down with 6. You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. 7-yard line. 2 yards. Darnold now to throw. Into the hands of his tight end, Varner. and they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. With the 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Walker. A big hole inside the 20. And he will get into the end zone. Kenneth Walker, touchdown Seahawks. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That is 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. He's got it, and the Seahawks will go up 5-7. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Going up top. And that'll be incomplete. They took their shot downfield. Now let's check on the flag. So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. To throw is Young. He finds McMillan downfield. It's caught. And he will go all the way. Panarella McMillan. Touchdown. Panthers. His 2nd hit to the game. And both have gone for touchdown. The catcher, now Young, is down to his left. And he'll get into the end zone, doing it on his own. Successful 2-point conversion. Following the touchdown, it is Fitzgerald to send this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. 2nd down, 8 yards to go. Once again, it's Walker. They converge on quickly. We'll only get a couple. Big stop up from the secondary toward the tackle.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
3rd and short yardage, and here's Garner. And he is very close to the 1st down, but high ball, he is shy of it, and they say it's 4th and inches. They will indeed go as they look to throw. And he's going to hit the 1st down. Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down. The run up the middle, it's Walker. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Darnold. He'll complete it to Barner. And it looks like he's going to come up just short for the 1st down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. We'll have to pick it up on 3rd down. We'll try and run it with Walker. And he will have the Seahawks 1st down. Able to convert, albeit not by much. But they get it on 30 yards.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can kind of wait up some points.
Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll run here with Walker. Space to run inside the 20. And he's into the end zone yet again. Kenneth Walker, touchdown Seattle. What a half he is putting together. That's his 3rd touchdown already. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book, see if he can do it. The record in a game is 6. Now we'll get a 2-point try here. Darnold has the offense lined up. He'll look to throw. This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one takes short at about the 20. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
This season is
Young to throw on 1st and 10. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. One more snap here in this first half. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Back to the air, it's Young. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That is hard. And this will be recovered by the offense, so they avoid the catastrophe of a finish. Time runs out, and that's the end of the first half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This taken at the 5. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. On the ground, it's Walker. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw is Darnold. High-headed defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Down 1.
We're going to stop.
He'll drop the throw. Come on, man, that's corner. The tight end. They get 18 on that one. 1st down, Seattle.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Swing on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Nice run there. He was just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9. On 2nd down, Walker, and he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's the 1st down.
TDS 5. That's what we're talking about.
They run with Walker. Listen to a short pickup down to the 45. Stop up to the secondary for the tackle. It is 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
With Sky Rizzo, you can show up with dramatic with your skin.
And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. That's his second catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
On first and 10, here comes Walker. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Oh, fuck. He did that on purpose. My rhythm was getting good. What a freaking pussy. What a freaking pussy. Let's make sure. I think I might have lost, actually. I think because that was my fault. No, I don't think so. Okay. All right, play the Sea Chickens one more time. I get a read on that game. Yeah, he didn't like that I was running the clock down. I figured a couple of new things.
His creativity to create a lot of shots for himself. He's been really good at that straight ball action, getting all the way to the tape. He's unselfish. 5 assists in the first half. He's been efficient. 11 points. 4 shooting. He's hit 3 triples. 1 more.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers kicking off for Seattle.
Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olson and Jason Myers as a set to get started. And we are underway in the Pacific Northwest. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On play action, here's Minshew. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, here's Minshew. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's going to be marked down, bringing it all the way to the 25-yard line. Big play for KC. It covers 51 yards.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away.
That's into the hands of Worthy once again. And he's in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hours spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs 7, Seahawks 0. Harrison Butker at kickoff.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll be out of bounds, just past the 25.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Throwing to open it up is Darnold. Over the middle, that's the tight end Barnard. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So, first and 10 here now at the 38. The first carry for the Spartans. Kenneth Walker. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9.
From the 46, here's second and 1. They'll run right. Here's Walker. Room to run inside the 40. And he will score. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seattle. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
The Seahawks will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Throwing, Darnold. That's going to be caught in the end zone. And they take the lead by 1. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Nico Remigio to bring it back. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Minshew gonna look to throw. That's caught downfield. It's Kelsey. Look at the big guy rumble. And he will take this one in. 77 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. And Butker on for the extra point. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This returnable from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's Walker. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second
On the handoff, this is Walker. Has an opening past the 40. Angling to the sideline, inside the 35. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short, because they're going to stay out and go for 2. Here's Darnold. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Remigio now on the return. And he can only get back to the 16-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
They're going to go play action now with Minshew. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's taken down up past the 35. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
I don't think we all appreciate enough just how difficult it is to throw on the run. The technique, the arm strength, the accuracy, all of those things on complete display on that first down pass.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Play action now with Minshew. He's going to let this one go for Worthy.
I'll tell you what, Micah, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He runs up overshooting his man.
That one down the field, but it is incomplete. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. To throw once more, here's Minshew. That is caught. He gets the hook up with Rice. And he will go all the way. Raheem Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City. Well, that was a pretty easy touchdown. He was wide open, Greg. Easy chance to close the deal, and they do with a touchdown.
And Mike, it just appears to me that's just a breakdown defensively. You can't allow a receiver to not only be so open it's an easy pitch and catch, but then to have the space to operate after the catch to finish that one off in the end zone.
Minshew going to look to throw again. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful.
Seahawks.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. And now problems on the kickoff. This ball goes out of bounds, and a flag comes in.
All right.
They'll begin here on the ground. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
Right back to him on first down. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. Darnold now to throw. There's a short one taken in by Barnum. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. We are through one. It's the Chiefs on top. Greg and I back to the Great Northwest in a moment. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. Now Darnold. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have a Seahawks first down, as that'll be a gain of 15 on fourth down. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
At the 27-yard line.
And this will not be a strike. He faked it. And this is going to blow up on them. So much for a fake. It's a sack.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Leo Chanel. He's inside the 40. Still going. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Chiefs. So third and long, trying to pick up a first down and keep the drive going. Instead, the worst result. It goes back the other way, Greg, and the defense scores with a pick six.
Mike, sometimes there's a fine line between being aggressive and being reckless. And I think you find yourself in third and long, you're trying to make a play, but sometimes you just press a little too far, and this time it leads to the turnover and pick six.
So now it's Bucker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Drive start on the ground, and that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Darnold to throw. Taken in right side by Barner. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Brings up
Third and short yardage, and here's Darnold. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. Now Walker. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. We're back to Seattle after this. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Here we go, side.
Darnold. He'll complete it to Barner. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up second and 7.
Back to throw. Into the hands of his tight end, Barner. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Third down.
On third down, they go with Walker. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
That's good for a Seahawks.
Throwing on 1st and 10. Unfolded off his back foot. It is intercepted. Picked off by Trent McDuffie. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
And Mike, and as bad as things seem, especially after that last play, the key to playing quarterback in this league, if you're going to allow bad plays to lead to more bad plays, you're not going to last very long. So it's the value of, hey, can you win the next play? And then the play after that. Those are the guys that really make it in this league, and we're going to get a good test of it right here.
All right.
Now Butker to add the extra point. Now, how about this? It's a fake. This will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. Going for it with a fake on an extra point, and they get nothing out of it. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Showing off the big legs. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball is going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. We'll start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And it will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And the Seahawks, first down.
Here's a handoff to Walker. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get the ball back on the turnover. Behold, on 4th down.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now. Like, he just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
Minshew now to throw on 1st and 10. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll lead to a second down. Working out of the gun, it's Minshew. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
A bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
To the air on 3rd down, it's Minshew. Open man, left side, he's got it. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. This caught right side by Worthy. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
One final throw before the break. That's into the hands of Worthy once again. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. Past the 45. And he is finally taken down inside the 40-yard line. A big one there to start the second half. 42 yards.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
Brings up 3rd down.
The run up the middle, it's Walker. Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Gonna depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short. They'll try it now with Walker, and he's not gonna get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on 4th down.
Yeah, when you find yourself down big here in the second half, you have to maximize every possession. And that's exactly what the coach tried to do, going for it on 4th down.
They got it back.
And intercepted. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position, a huge chance to cut into the deficit. On 1st and 10, it's a handoff. Wait a minute, it's a reverse. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
And the Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
On the ground, it's Walker. And he will score again. It is Walker. Touchdown, Seattle. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
To throw is Darnold. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Remigio now on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They'll send the tight end in motion right. Off the bootleg, it's Minshew. Struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
Minshew's pass intercepted. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll run here with Walker. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop.
It's a pickup of 3.
Once again, it's Walker. Good running inside the 25. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 33 yards.
Really nice job getting this ball out to the edge. And then once he's able to get clear of the D-line, get vertical and accelerate down the sideline. That's a great run. He's forced out of bounds.
And he'll take this one in. George Holani. Touchdown, Seahawks. Now we'll get a 2-point try here. Darnold has the offense lined up.
Wentz, so we'll go with it.
That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful.
Chiefs 32, Seahawks 28. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Remigio now on the return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
Tight end, the motion man to the right. On play action, here's
Roll
Minshew.
again.
And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Off the play fake, it's
Play
Minshew.
fake again.
Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 35 yards. First and 10.
At the 34-yard line.
A fake the give, and now it's Minshew. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion. This is a great example of why teams want to stay out of what they call passing downs, where a defense doesn't have to honor the run. In this case, they do. And man, the play action pass just works off of that and can really lead to some chunk plays.
Rush to his left. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the third. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. Man in motion is Brown.
Gimme.
They're going to go play action now with Minshew. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
It's a gain of 5.
They'll stick with him again. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Now a give, but
Wide open places.
he gets free. back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Myers, good on the extra point. And the Seahawks go up by a field goal as they lead it by 3. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. Remigio now on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
Minshew out of the pistol here. A short throw taken in by Kelsey. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
8 yards on the pickup.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. They get 14 on that hookup. First down, KC.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
From the gun, here's Minshew. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
The shotgun, a throw from Minshew. That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with
Another turnover chain of
a chance to extend their lead.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now give up the middle. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of the backfield. From the 44 now, here's second and 4.
Gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Here now, third and 5. They run out of the gun and tag on the reverse. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. A big one there on third down, good for 26 yards. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. He's into the end zone. George Holani. Touchdown, Seahawks.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
And now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come.
The Seahawks
They'll drop to throw. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
43, Chiefs 32. Jason Myers to kick off.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Remigio now on the return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Here's first and 10.
It's going to throw another play action.
Throwing is Minshew. Julian Love, the former Notre Dame star, with the good coverage, and he's able to knock that one away. Here's
Another long
second down.
pass.
Now Minshew. Pass is caught by Gray right side. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Here's Minshew now. 1st and 10. A short one marked by Kelsey. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at their 49-yard line.
Throwing again is Minshew. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete. Travis Kelsey, the intended target. 3rd down coming up.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. At the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. In these critical moments of the game, Mike, you always turn to your best players, and that's exactly what they did here, and they just weren't able to connect. Give this defense a lot of credit. They knew when it was crunch time, where did this quarterback want to go? And they were ready, and they took him away.
And that's not going to work.
Yes, sir. Bye-bye. Thank you, boys, for the Wally. Heck freaking yeah. Heck freaking yeah. Holy smokes. I don't know how I pulled that one off. Woo! When I was getting the sucky, I was sucky. Gee. Brush. Let's do. Whew.
We're a couple of miles from the Colorado State Capitol building. It's in Power Field at Mile High here in Denver. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Tennessee Titans and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico, along with my partner Greg Olson, it's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go here from Mile High. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
65, 30.
They'll run it with Cody Pollard. That'll bring this to about the 25. Nick Benito there for the tackle. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And this is incomplete, but it looked like that defender got a head start. Let's check the call. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and a yard.
18. Ready?
They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a 1st down.
That's good for a Titans.
72.
1st and 10 at the 33.
Throwing is Ward. Open right side is Okonkwo. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
On 2nd down, here's Pollard. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a 1st down.
A gain of
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, and see if you can go score.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Riley Moss, the corner, is there to end it.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line.
Once again, it's Spears. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. 7th play of this opening drive. And here's 3rd down. To throw is Ward. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
Is a turnover on down.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt a punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on 4th down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game.
Opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Stidham. A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. A pickup of 14 on that one. 1st down, Broncos.
Mike, I can't tell you how many corner routes I caught throughout my career, and there's really an art to it. At the top of the break, you have to give the quarterback what they call an indicator step. That's your cut where you set your angle, and then once that ball's out, go chase it down, and in this case, he's able to pick up the 1st down.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Stidham going to throw on 1st down. He's got it about the 8. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
A gain of 28.
It'll be 1st and goal. That's a gain of 28.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
Let's go.
Dobbins will score. Touchdown, Broncos.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Will Lutz to kick off.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. On the return, it's Tim DK. And he'll be taken down on what will be the final play of this opening quarter. So after 7-0 is our score. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
19, ready.
They'll start this drive on the ground with Spears. And he's got some space. Up past the 30 to about the 32-yard line. A pickup of 7.
It's a gain of 7.
They'll stay on the ground with Spears. And this is going to be a Titans 1st down as he'll get this up to about the 42. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Got it. Ready?
Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
70,
Up the middle, here comes Pollard. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Tennessee.
Ready. 19, Tiger.
Ready? Here's Ward. Short one there to Okonkwo. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Now Pollard. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Here comes second and 4. Back to throw is Ward. He's going to get it to Okonkwo. And a good job range of the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down. He'll try and run for the first down with Pollard. And it looks like he's going to have enough for the first down. Yes, he does. First and goal coming up. They'll run here. It's Pollard to the 5-yard line.
Hurry.
Second and goal. Looking to throw, it's Ward. He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Jake Okonkwo. Touchdown, Tennessee.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
That's going to be caught in the end zone. And they take the lead by 1.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return.
At the Titans' 39-yard line.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. A play fake. They'll throw with Stidham. He'll take a shot with Mims. And this will be incomplete. He was looking for Marvin Mims there. And it'll bring up second down.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
On second down, it's Stidham. He's got the tight end, Adam Troutman. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Let's go now.
Operating from the gun, it's Stidham. Open man, downfield, it's Franklin. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. Throwing again, Stidham. That's caught right side, it's Franklin. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open. He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points. These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1 yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard now for him.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. J.K. Dobbins, touchdown Broncos. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
Will Lutz lining up
Taking care of business on the ground to get the score, and Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise for that.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Julius Chestnut to bring it back. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready?
On the ground, it's Spears to start the drive. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. On second down, Spears. And he'll work this forward to the 35. John A. Barrett is there to make the stop.
It's a gain of 5.
Ready?
Brings up third.
He'll try and run here with Spears. And it looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on third down.
First down.
And it looked at first like that opening was going to close up on him, didn't it, Mike? I mean, really nice job there by the back. Patient and quickness kind of all at the same time to find that hole. And he's able to get through to keep this drive alive.
Chick Okonkwo was the intended receiver.
Now second and 10.
And it'll bring up second down.
Moving 19.
Now it's Ward. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
Throwing on third down, Ward. He's got his tight end. That's Okonkwo. Down the left sideline. And he will score. Chick Okonkwo. Touchdown, Tennessee. His second touchdown of this first half. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, here's Mims. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
Mims sent in motion here. Off play action. Here's Stidham. That's taken in by Franklin. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain
Now a
of
timeout,
38
Denver.
yards.
That's their second.
That's good.
And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Ready? Liking 18, go!
On first and 10, it's Stidham. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he covers some ground on the return as well. Out of bounds, past the 40-yard line.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Craft all 80. Craft all 80. Ready, right?
Here's Ward now on second down. This one downfield for Okonkwo. And now he loses the football. And this will be recovered by the offense. So they avoid the catastrophe of the finish. Time runs out, and that's the end of the first half.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter three begins. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
On the return, the Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Okay, great. Okay. Here we go.
Here's Stidham on first and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It leads to second and
He's usually
10.
such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Okay, ready?
We'll try again. It's second and 10. On the ground, here's Dobbins. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Cedric Gray there to bring him down.
He was brought down by Cedric Gray. A gain of 1 brings up third down and 9.
Pick it up. You're embarrassing.
Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts to talk things over before third down. Working out of the gun, here's Stidham. This one down the field, but will wind up incomplete. Evan Ingram, the intended target. And it's going to lead to fourth down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. The drive starts. It's a carry by Pollard. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? Once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
Second and 10.
70, get the wolf. Get it.
Shotgun snap for Wolf. And that ball intercepted by Pat Surtain. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is, how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again?
Throwing on 1st down, it's Stidham. Rolling right. That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Panther 60. Panthers.
To throw, it's Stidham. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 3rd down.
And 10 yards.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Throwing is Stidham. Now they'll set up the screen for Harvey. Still going. And he will get into the end zone. R.J. Harvey. Touchdown, Denver.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there. Ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Now Stidham leading the Broncos. They'll go for 2.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Now give to Spear, running right. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, There was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Let's go. Now a give, but here comes a reverse. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Ready, ready. Ball 80. Ready.
To throw is Ward. There's Okonkwo open left side. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on 3rd down.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to.
And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked up by Alex Singleton.
Ward's pass. Intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Ready. Go. 19 Tiger. 70 Lion. Warriors 70. Buffalo 18. 79 Broncos. Let's go.
Stidham gonna throw on 1st down. And they're gonna move this ball inside the 25-yard line. 23 yards on that pass play. Good for a Denver 1st down.
So every team practices this on both sides of the ball. They call it sudden change. So in this case, the offense takes the field quickly following the defensive takeaway, and now you want to get off to a fast start, generate a quick play, and spark your possession, and it's exactly what they're able to do here, picking up that 1st down.
To the goal line and in. Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Broncos.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's kind of part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
The kick by Lutz is good, and the Broncos will extend this 3rd quarter lead. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So now after the touchdown, Lutz gonna send this one away. On the return, here comes Chestnut. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Okay, great. 60 Bison.
They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. Throwing, Ward. Short one there to Okonkwo. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the give, it's Pollard. And that one shut down pretty quickly. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Throwing is Ward. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Rather shotgun. It's Stidham. He's going to send it downfield looking for Ingram. And the Titans will take over here just shy of the 30.
So you do a great job all game long. You build up a lead here late in the fourth quarter, but now you get sloppy. This turnover all of a sudden brings a renewed sense of energy to your opponent, who a minute ago thought this game was over, and now they got a little life.
Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked up by Dre Greenlaw.
As hard as it is to have this conversation, at some point, someone on this sideline needs to say, is it better off for this young rookie to just remove him from the game, take a deep breath, and reset for next week? Because at this point, 5 interceptions in, you start being concerned that you're doing more harm than you are good.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
17 at the 43-yard line.
79 Broncos.
Stidham. He'll take a shot with Mims. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. A big-time play for the Broncos. 37 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. Play clock has expired. You're not going to get this one off on time.
He was getting pissed because I wasn't answering him. All right. I won that one automatically because he quit. Because he knew if I blocked him. All right. No Titan. We're going to end tonight with your Here we go, Wally. Here we go. 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 Hold on, I want to check something. I want to make sure that was a win for me, or yeah, that was a win. Okay. So, what does my division look like? Wow. 440. Wow. I am down. Holy crud, everybody. Hold the phone. What's up, Mayberry? Holy crap. Awesome. I'm down again. All right. I need to win this one. He quit because here we go, Wally. Here we go. Here, Wally. Here we go.
Vive como
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Chicago Bears and the Denver Broncos. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. Off we go from Denver. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35. Now the former Ohio State Buckeye, here's J.K. Dobbins. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play. A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 14 on the pickup. First down, Broncos.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now it's Dobbins. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Andrew Billings from the interior there to bring him down. Stidham to throw. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They'll give it to Dobbins. And that'll be a pickup of 3. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Here's Dobbins. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. On 3rd down, it's Stidham. He finds his tight end, Ingram. That's catch 3 just on this drive, and it gets his team a first down.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Broncos first down.
A run with Dobbins, and he'll be stacked up. At the line of scrimmage.
Ball carrier.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
On second down, a run. Well, how about a reverse instead? And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. We'll talk things over before third down. Throwing is Stidham, and that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on fourth down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3? You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Here's Williams to begin with a pass. Throw on the run is complete. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 31-yard line.
From the 31, here is 2nd down and 7. Williams. Pass is caught. That's DJ Moore. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
That's good.
15 yards through the air. First down, Chicago.
15. First down, Chicago.
They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Ray Greenlaw on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 50-yard line.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That's to the Michigan man, Colston Loveland. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Bears in possession here to start the 2nd quarter as they come up to face 3rd and 5.
Ready, set. Volunteer! Volunteer! Touch!
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Got the hook up there to Odunze. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Luther Burden, the intended target, and that will lead to a 2nd down. Throw it again. It's Williams. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Throwing again, Williams. He's got Loveland free left side. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. He's got his tight end. It's Loveland. And they're going to pick it up here. They took a chance and it paid off. 1st and goal coming up.
Bears first down. 32. Chicago.
We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams.
Williams pass. Complete to DeAndre Swift. No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
He'll look to throw. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Durham Smythe. Touchdown, Chicago. Williams now going to bring up the Bears, and they will go for 2.
The Bears will
To throw, it's Williams. That'll be caught, and he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. On the return, here's Mims. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They'll begin here on the ground. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. Here's Stidham. Ingram able to get open, makes the catch. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Now Stidham. That's caught once again by Ingram. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Denver 1st down.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
They'll get him behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Tremaine Edmonds there to make the play.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal.
Yo, Wally, bro.
3rd and short. Now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
I didn't play this game on
He's got his tight end. It's Ingram.
Ingram.
That's hit 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball and pick up the 1st down.
Now there's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break.
This may look like a simple connection, like just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
He was talking second. I think it was like some little kid or something.
Yeah,
Either a little kid or a
no.
girl.
No. I decided to wait.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and 2. Rado shotgun. It's Stidham. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. This will be a 41-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2.
Take the tie. Take the tie.
And the Broncos will tie the game.
But what's it? That's so boring.
Life is boring.
I'm not sure they could have done
Fun.
anything better
It's
to close
fun.
out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock. They don't let the
Yo,
opponent
this
possess the
guy's
ball,
special ed,
and they
bro.
come away with points.
On the return, it's
Oh,
Devin
I
Duvernay.
called that.
We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break. Come back. Second
Yeah, I
half
took a little
left
fumble, but I think I
You're
still
watching
shot my
the
shoelaces or
NFL.
something like that.
on EA Sports.
You know what I mean?
Will Lutz to kick
You know,
off
he's doing this
for
try hard
Bills.
kick shit too, bro. When I go super far forward.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
I'm the Bears. The Bears. This guy is hot cross mode, bro.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Off balance throw. It's complete.
Why is Mr.
It's a nice pickup on a first
Why
down
is this
throw.
guy
It's a
even getting
gain of 8.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the
Ooh,
catch. And they
big
bring him
snag,
down,
big
but not
snag.
until he crosses midfield. They gained
This is why you
18
execute the player
yards
single
on
time
that
instead of
one.
just going
Good
and
for a Bears first down.
First and 10 at the
They'll try the right side with Swift.
Oh
Take
my.
this down inside
Big
the
run.
45.
Big run.
That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
That was just such a big run. Like, what can I say? Oh, that was some offsides.
They'll go again with Swift.
Yo, where's the offsides call at? What the hell?
To about the 30.
Wait,
Jaquan McMillan
what?
in on the stop.
That's some BS. Huh?
Second down and 8.
Oh, can't tell you anymore, I think.
To throw is Williams. That one's
Well, we got
incomplete.
laid out. Wait a minute,
Good
hold on there.
coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down. Here we go. Put it on. Dang it. Here's Williams now to throw. That'll be caught.
Boom! That's how you get a first down, buddy. Hey, take some notes if you can hear
That's going
me.
to be good enough.
Yeah, if you can hear me, bro, write this shit down.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Bears first down.
Throwing is Williams. And
Dude, I was just tipped by a lineman. Is that an AR or was that
So
you?
that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically,
That was this guy
throwing the
that's
ball
pretty
on
crazy.
first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down
Yeah, why
here?
are these guys
Or is
doing?
the idea to just make third down manageable and take
IRL,
your
he's
chances
not even
picking
dropped
up the
IRL,
key third
bro.
down?
All Texas.
Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for. And it's going to bring up a third down. Williams to the air once more. That is incomplete.
Yeah,
Great
he's not
work to get
all
in
of
there,
these.
make
That's
things
nuts.
difficult defensively.
That's
It
nuts.
sets up fourth down.
All things
We're
considered,
gonna
it's
deal with this
actually
guy
a
does,
pretty
though.
good
I'll tell you that.
pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not
No!
able to secure the catch through contact.
And he is not going to
All right,
get there.
maybe do here.
Short of
Yeah,
marker.
let's try this.
And that's going to be a turnover on down.
This is how you win a football game.
Travel start on the ground. And not much there. He's back to
Oh,
the
but
original
Russell,
line.
I do
No
the same
gain
thing
on
every
that.
time, man. I ain't never switching
No
this up.
gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Throwing on 2nd down. Stidham. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up.
Hey, buddy.
Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Working out of the gun. Here's Stidham.
Oh, that guy's fucking
There's a
right.
short one taken by Ingram. A gain there of 15. First down, Broncos.
15 yards.
And this is
Yeah,
what can
Boston.
happen when you're
You
so
like
worried about
crazy,
protecting
man.
the sticks, Mike.
Shit.
You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
Called concentrating.
He's set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A couple of first downs to start this drive. They're 1st and 10, up at the 42. He'll stay on the ground. This time the sledding becomes
Yeah,
a little
but
more
you-
difficult.
I think
Gonna
so,
stop
probably.
him right at the line of scrimmage.
A gain of a yard. Brings up
So points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. Back with
How's
more
Taco not
after
so
the
bad?
break.
So I've hit the ball like
You're tuned in
twice.
to the NFL on EA Sports.
Like we're in the 4th quarter, bro, and I've had 2. But I'm so confused.
From the
Let's
43,
go to
here's
some
second
setting
down
on or some
and
shit,
9.
bro.
Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes the reverse.
I like the change of pace. The
Very
idea that you want
McTonin,
to keep
very
the ball on the
McTonin.
ground, but you don't want to do it in the traditional sense of just turning around and handing it off to your running back. So this time, they give it to the wide receiver.
Ah!
In his hands, and he
You gonna
turns it
field
into
goal
a
this,
solid
buddy?
gain.
You gonna
This is one
field
of
goal
those
this,
down and
buddy?
distances where the offense really could
You gonna
either
field
run
goal
or
this,
pass,
buddy?
but
He's not
credit
gonna
to the
punch it. There's
defense.
no way.
They sold out
I
to
was gonna
stop
say,
the
bro,
run,
punt
and
would be
boy, were they
fucking
right.
crazy.
They take them down for a loss.
A punt would actually be
Throwing
nice.
is Stidham.
Oh my!
Defense up to the
Oh
challenge there.
my!
They force the incompletion, and they'll take the
Oh
ball over
my.
on down.
Yo, this is nuts. I don't even play this game like that.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Forced out wide. And he kept that play alive as long as he could. But the
Everybody
rush
was bad. He
eventually
called
gets
that
to
play.
him and takes him down. Jonathan Cooper getting
Where's
in
the
there
drop?
to
What's
drop
happening
him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive.
Strike. 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 Strike.
Throwing on 2nd down. Williams. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
And this drive
Yo, roughing the passer, roughing the passer. 4th and 25, guys. Let's go for it. Hell yeah, I'm going for it. Yeah. This guy can't score anyway. This guy sucks.
What is going on? They're going for it. Here's Williams.
Aww. Damn, that was fucking worse than just letting me get him. It was like sacking me.
And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
Will he be able to score, guys? Like a touchdown,
Here's
and not
1st
like a
and 10.
field goal. I don't know about that though.
Start the drive
6 to
on the
6, 7.
ground, and here comes the
I don't,
reverse.
I don't know.
And he's going to
He's
get
like
out
10
of
away.
there
Yeah, I don't know.
with the 1st down.
That's a little-
Double as good there. They get the 1st down
It is a
and
score, though.
save a timeout.
That's it. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So wait, way too much time.
Here's
Even if I like actually stop him there, he's gonna go for a few minutes to the whole
closes
time clock
quickly.
out.
Will pick up
Because
about
he
3.
can't score a touchdown.
Here
He's
comes 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3.
They'll drop to throw.
And 7.
Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete.
Yeah.
Terrific
I'm
work.
sorry,
They
son,
separated the man from
but
the
you're like-
football, and they'll bring up 3rd
like
down.
absolute fucking ass. It's
Great
like,
job
bro.
there defensively separating the man from the ball. And this
Actually,
is the
not even
moments
able
of the
to
game
stop
where
you
you
right
need
now,
your
brother.
best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of
So
doing
sorry.
in the game's critical moment.
Hey, field goal or what, bro?
This defensive second.
I'm gonna take the lead. Take it safe.
All game long.
Oh my
It
God.
continues here and brings up 4th down. This kick
Wow.
is good.
That's-
They move out front and take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
Duvernay on the return. And he'll be taken down
These
right
kicks are
at
so
the
weird.
29-yard line.
So you're a Ravens fan, bro? I'm assuming. Yeah, he doesn't talk to me.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. He keeps it himself. And he'll somehow turn this into a net positive. Getting out of bounds.
Yo, so you're a Ravens fan, bro?
Technically, I'm a Cowboys and a Titans fan. I'm just playing any teams tonight.
You can talk normally,
On
bro.
second down,
It's okay.
it's Williams. He'll get this underneath to Swift. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
You can talk like an old
We'll use
person.
one of their timeouts here. Clock stops with a minute and
Yeah, do
6
whatever it is
to
you're
go
doing.
in this one.
Come on.
All right, this is a good start. Plays
Where
like
is
these
it?
are
There it
definitely
is.
going to help as you work your way into
Yeah, bro.
scoring
You
range.
can talk
While you
normally.
have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, you should
Um,
have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
Loveland open right side. He's got it. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A big one here in the fourth quarter. 45 yards. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's first and 10. Here's Williams. He'll go right back to
Oh
Loveland.
my gosh,
And this
son.
is a touchdown. They were not going to
Son.
be denied, and they have taken the lead.
Good job.
Here in the final minute
Good
of
job.
play. So let's see if the Bears can keep it
Go for
rolling as
two.
they go for 2.
Yeah, I guess I just go. Let's see if I can get it.
Throw it again.
Yeah,
It's Williams.
No. Yeah, I got it. I got it over. Got the ball over.
And he will
He has
find the end
19 seconds
zone.
to score. This guy's like a
And
big
extend
try
the
hard.
lead
He's like
to
a big
5
try
points.
hard. He like doesn't choose a
So
play.
the
He just
kickoff
like
team
rushes
out
it every
there
single
one
time.
final
You know what I
time in
mean?
the final
And he
minute
does this weird
as they
kickoff.
kick it
What
away.
did I just do? He does this weird kickoff. Yeah, he
This
does this
one
weird
is
kickoff
gonna
where he does
sail
a super
through
store.
the
I
end
don't
zone
even
for a
understand.
touchdown.
35-yard line.
He's a big sweat.
They'll come up for first and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stidham.
Oh, and he threw a pick.
Dagger, it's
Oh
intercepted.
my.
Picked off by their
Oh
rookie
my.
So all game, we've seen him take the
Oh
approach as just
my.
being
That's
a
not what we
game
like to
manager.
see.
But one thing you have to
That's
do if that's
not
the
what
case
we
is you
like
have to
to
protect
see.
the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. You got a little reckless that time.
Look at him, and I said, what's up?
He's
Up?
got room to run. And this is gonna be
You're
a
buns, dude. I'm sorry.
They
You're
are going
buns.
to
You're
extend
good
the
buns,
lead
bro.
here in the final minute of play.
Yeah,
right.
no, he threw a pick, and I got the ball, and I just
What
got
a
excited, bro. This
job
guy's
to finish
buns.
the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry and the
Yes,
carry
we
part,
go.
Greg. That was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do?
Oh,
after the catch
and I
that
got
really
the 2
separates guys
point.
in this
Hey,
league.
that was
And in
within
this case,
like
he
6
did
seconds,
plenty,
by the way.
'cause it ended up
7
in a
seconds. That was
touchdown.
like 6, 7 seconds.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away.
I'm not gonna lie, buddy, you're in some trouble. What are you doing?
That one's
What are
going
you
to
doing?
skip into the end zone
Broncos take
for a
over
touchback.
first and 10.
Don't throw
At
another
their own
pick.
20-yard line.
That would be crazy, right? If he threw another pick. Hey, he's not leaving though. There's only 5 seconds, so it's kind of crazy. Like, what does this guy actually do? 5 seconds. He couldn't score all game. 3 field goals.
Here's first down.
Hey, pick 6 incoming, bro.
Let's go now.
Stidham.
Oh, that's Carolina. That was pretty good.
Job to go
Oh,
up
that's
and
good.
get
Bro.
it.
You suck. You suck. You
And
suck.
they're going to mark him down right at the 30.
Goodbye. I've already won 8 games
So
tonight,
this
so
one, a win for the visiting Bears. They were
it
the
wouldn't
aggressors from the start,
matter.
able to dictate the pace of play. And in the end, they come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. From Denver, good night, everybody.
Oh, I was so close. All right, should we do another one? I'm thinking we should. All right, I'm back. We're going to check the leaderboard here. I know I've lost. Okay, let's check my division. Ooh, that number is going. I need one more win. I need one more win. Play the Sea Chickens or play the Patriots.
From the home of many a title run and one of the NFL's most successful franchises, you're looking live at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Up next, it's our main event between the Atlanta Falcons and the New England Patriots.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, to get this one going. And we're off and running from Gillette. And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's escorted out. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision now defensively.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there. That's going to be a penalty. Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of 3rd down, they're now defending 1st and 10. Running it after the penalty. They're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Trying an inside give to Henderson. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4. 3rd and 1. Here's May. Complete beyond the marker. And they make the stop. I'm going to say it about the 37-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here. Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. On right side, Henderson. When he gets him 5, it's still ways short of that line of gain. So here comes 4th down. So the hurry up here. Now May on 4th down. That's cut beyond the marker. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Offense up to the line fast.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Henderson does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Throwing is May. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Falcons nothing. Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Carter on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. Nearly starts the drive with the 1st down run. Stopped the yards. Gain of 9.
Well, that run may not have moved the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
On second down, Robinson. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, kids. You want to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
First down, and they go right back to it. He's descended upon it quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Down by Robertson Lane. Staying with Robinson.
Alabama held the Georgia to 60
He's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48.
allowed in conference play over the last 2 seasons. All right, coming up, Arkansas has been great at home, but not so much on the road. The Sooners desperately needed.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute.
So this week, Domino's large cheese topping pizzas are just $6.99 each. And all I gotta do is pick them up myself. Where are my keys?
Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive.
TDS. Our full fiber network drives ultra-fast internet speeds, basic to advanced phone systems, even state-of-the-art TV. TDS.
Another carry for Robinson. Quick adjustments defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, they're just destined to end in the middle of the game, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on third down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, give to Robinson. They stop him after he picks up about 5. It's going to bring up 4 down.
When you gain that 10 yards in a run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
They'll run it with Robinson, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You look at the tendencies and the stats, Kate, fourth and this distance, typically you see patches. Of course, you got the perfect running play in your back pocket, a whole bunch of trust in the people around you.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. They just keep working it forward early. We've got 1st and 10 now from the 35. Shotgun snap, the give to Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. When you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. That was Harold Landry making the tackle.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon. He created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
He's able to take this one down to 25. It's a gain of 4 there. And that is good enough for Atlanta. First down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene's territory index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Penny's on first down. He's got it over the middle. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons earn the chance to tie before halftime. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
Jones making it look easy. It matters in, but you say it's Nigel with the J.
There it is. Jay once again hits it from distance. OU goes up. You like the lob party? Let's see it. Brazil not only
Now
gets
after
it, but
tying this
also
game
gets the
up,
big
they're
deal.
all set to send her away.
Almost a direct chest pass, but you know, with the soft pass, they
Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here.
Wide open slide.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
You can't leave Acoff open either.
He'll give up the middle to Stevenson. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Thank you.
On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. They'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Here's made in the air. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. It's Henderson on the give. Oh, drops a cut to the right sideline. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half.
Like that to keep back in the chair. He didn't start off so slow.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout
You've done a
taken.
terrific job all season taking care of the ball. What is it about your game and this roster construction that makes you
They'll come
see
up
your
on
team
1st and 10.
also trust your teammates no matter the moment?
Yeah, that's big. You know,
Maine looking to throw.
I check every last thing about that.
Straight in the center of the field. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take the lead just before halftime.
This with his chin on that little ball to get that right hand.
Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments of the clock, and then get the score just before halftime.
It doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
And they can't connect, so nearly 8 points to end the first half. They'll only take an extra 6 into that locker room.
I think the
Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left in this
You
half.
got a chance to get off this rebound or anything. I feel like the 6 is more important. Like I think I had like 6 or 6 at halftime.
So let's see if it's a kick return that ends on
Yeah, I
that,
think that's
or if we get a play from scrimmage. This one's away. Here's Carter on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
You see him down there battling every rebound. He played hard. He gave us everything we need, everything Coach Atkins do, he do. So he just want to win like all the.
So congratulations, thanks for your time. Good luck against Kentucky this weekend.
Thank you.
Pick up junior scored or assisted in 40 of those 83 points against Oklahoma. 3rd game this season, he's got 40 points scored or assisted without
Now Borregales on to send it away.
He's a freshman, Slade. A freshman. 15th game with 15 points and 5 assists. The most since a guy named John Wall.
Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
What impressed you, not only with him, but the Razorbacks finding a way, and they've been struggling on the road to put it together?
Yeah, I think you finally got to see the maturity in this group. They wasn't shooting the ball.
I'm ready to go now. 1st and 10.
Going to 2 for 17, but they were able to get the 56 points.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
So you have to shoot the open look that they were looking for. There lead to some stuff around here in the playbook. They're starting to get. They want to see the other person shine. So a lot of times sharing the ball. There was one play in particular. Nick Pringle caught a lob. It was right at that rim, and he kicked it out.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's plays like that that go unnoticed. Don't necessarily show up in the stat sheet, but when they go back and watch
Robinson on the inside give. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down.
Needed to have that
It's their second
Big
straight
man
loss.
up front
Also,
said,
is that the
"Not
best
in my
range of
house."
pressure pressure we're seeing him and Malik
Legitimate
Thomas
price
at
for one of
together
those big
16
old
points
fellas
here?
on the D-line.
Yeah,
You're
man,
done.
it's tough.
They would say it on the
I
East
think
Coast
it's
like
tough
this. It's
not
over.
only in our conference, but across the nation.
To his
These two
right.
guys, they know how to feed off each other, they live with each other. They're really learning how to
And New England will return it for the touchdown. The Patriots grow the lead coming out of halftime. He took off with it, which they give him full license to do when he sees an opening block. He couldn't keep it secure, and it winds up in a defensive touchdown.
Kid, I played for coaches that when you scramble, they force you to have two hands on the ball because they know this. They know these defenders love for these moments. They have the looseness of that ball security. Some like running backs don't always know how to tuck that ball away, and this defense, they took advantage.
Nice little energy on that sideline after that fumble return score, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Here's Carter on the return. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out.
I gotta go to Stedman. Stedman's been watching. They're coming off a game where they want to get some get back. You know what they have in the ball. Good game, Smurf. You got Millinger.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes first and 10.
Guys can't catch him, but it all starts with a big fella, Sarita.
To the air with Penix.
Now with Tennessee,
that's incomplete. Wanted to dial in the aggressiveness there like that, but he couldn't connect. Second down.
Great that they showed against Alabama, and maybe they can come out of there with a victory. But Mike White gonna have his guys.
Robinson. This is close, but I think they stopped him short, partner. Yep, spot to the 37. It's going to be third down.
At home, they like to run versus one of the slower, more methodical teams with great Barnes. How does Barnes in the balls slow down that Dogs team?
Man downfield, and he finds London.
Second chance shots.
They get to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40. He set
And then when you're running, if you don't have anything in transition, you got to run your offense and make them bring the shotgun.
In the shotgun, Penix escapes the pocket. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left, throw it away.
We're coming up on SEC now and pulling some changes.
Here's Robinson up the middle. A decent run, gets about 4. It's going to be third down.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
And it's on third down.
This MVP race is tight.
The defender was waiting for that one. He could play on it, knocked it away. Losing things down.
I say this all the time.
There's one place to fall.
Things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got him the football.
Fourth down, Penix. And this is rejected. The defender moves the throw.
These moments of papers. Deplorable. Heartbreak.
Bye-bye. He thought he was going to try to run that clock. You're stinky. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh, I was lucky. Oh my gosh, I was so lucky to win that. Holy crap, I was so lucky to win it. Oh my gosh. Because all he was doing was running the clock down, trying to, because he thought he was going to be able to make it down there. And wow. I'll move it up, even if I suck. That's right, I'm moving up. I'm moving up. I'm moving up. I guess I'll be the nasty Chiefs. I guess I'll be the nasty Chiefs.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. Off we go from South Philly. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Eagles gain first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Yes, I miss my guy. Like, what do you my dog? Yeah, I miss my dog. Man, I miss my dog.
I just want to make sure you were selling the right thing, just so I can put it in my contract negotiations. Ron Slade said he missed it. That's all I want. That was fantastic. Great day of basketball. We got another good one coming out.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Peel it forward for maybe a yard. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle. From the 20, here's second and 8.
And doing something they haven't done since 1977, and the Tigers are riding high.
As he throws and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
There'll be some questions about Billy Oppo here at that point. As you can see, all my friends are here.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
Because of travel, his lead, everybody is safety in South and prayers everybody is dealing with.
40-yard line.
So we see it.
Hurts and Brown connect, and it's a first down for Philly.
We learned a lot about that team in Nashville. Kentucky Vanderbilt is where we're going to go ahead and start. So let's get right into it. As take it away, and Tyler Tanner. Remember, Duke Miles Slade
Run up the middle with Barkley.
What were you thinking there?
Yeah, I was thinking, man, we were in so confusing.
Game there, 21. First down, Philadelphia.
I've always gone by the philosophy, Mike, that the pass sets up the run. And in these last 2 plays, that's exactly what happened. You hit them with the big pass, they adjust, you soften them up a little bit, you take advantage of the big gain on the ground.
They bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
14-point lead for the Doors.
Great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down. They'll come up here first and 10. First and gun. They give it to Barkley. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. You attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme. And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up. He's able to bring him down for a loss.
He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And third down coming up. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Moving to his left. Going to be intercepted in the end zone if he stayed in bounds now. The officials say no, it is incomplete. Crisis averted for the offense, at least for the moment. A near turnover there. Elliott's pick is good, and the Eagles will take a 3-0 lead.
80-55, and this was a kid, or this was a team where Kentucky that had won 5 straight games. This next is Tyler Nichols caught up with
as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Look at the 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. This time they're ready for him. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
You were able to empty your bench.
First throw of the game is going to be intercepted.
He's getting called back. Yep, it is.
So this is a team that was trying to find where they're going to land, right? 16 in a start, 9-6 down ball, high cut, they lose 3 out of 4. What they show you for?
Once again, it's Pacheco. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's not a gain of 3, but a short situation coming up on Thursday.
There's a win on the winner, and that's exactly
Got a minute, it's Kelsey. Complete. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. Again here to Pacheco. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Here's a 2nd and 9. Now Minshew. That's the end complete. Hubbard, very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Avenue to get out there and maneuver, get time attack.
Yeah, 19 for nickel, 19 for Tyler Tanner.
They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse.
This is an 8 straight game.
And he's going to be out of bounds just
Kentucky has not had the lead
beyond
at halftime. And in fact, what's the second 25-point loss right now that Norfolk has had? Coach Cal had only 2 of those 296 games. What's the missing
your
part
hands
right now
of your
for
best
offense?
players. And this guy, he is a
I think once you
playmaker.
see
Whether it's out
that
catching
Jalen-
passes like he's used to, or working as a runner instead.
But they are he's a sport
The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with 1st and 10.
Jasper Johnson, you go down the line. So now you have to go and recalibrate. Like he's on that 5-game industry. And
Here's a handoff
how
to
do you get
Pacheco.
these guys from being able to take this out?
Just a
We know
short
that how
gain.
the morale we got coming up
Ball
with
spot at the 45.
don't let them get in there
Here's
and be able to
2nd
pass and
and
everybody
9.
spot up shoot. Keep them in
Back
front.
is
We got a
Minshew.
different ball game. So
Short throw taken in by Kelsey.
Yeah, trying to figure
And
it
he's
out.
gonna be dropped
Say
after a
he got
pickup of
20 out.
about
He
5.
ends up having 50. But the question
They
is,
have a quick
who's
hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough.
Colin Tubman can be that guy. He's a guy that accepts
They
that
knew it
role,
was
but he
coming,
also is
and
a
they
guy
end up
that's
holding him
phenomenal
to just a
in
short gain.
transition. So they got good
3rd
stops.
down, they'll run. And here comes the reverse. This will not do the trick. They stop it behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Well, Mike, you hear the expression plays getting blown up. Well,
This
this is exactly what just happened here. A 3rd and relatively short, and he ends up going the wrong direction.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Working out of the gun, it's Minshew.
First of many.
He's got man. He tries
James
to
Stone, the difference maker for the
He
series.
is
The Tigers take that lead.
Chiefs first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and we're able to convert.
He's going to be taken down.
And that was a big change. It felt like the energy was different for this
Here in
time
this
slot.
first half.
Yeah, it was because it allowed guys to not
Now
work
2nd
necessarily
and 1.
have to, and you wanted to, but not necessarily focus on the details defensively. They can look at offense and say, we can get somebody that can set screens and protect and finish. Oh, that's a masterpiece.
Welcome back,
On the ground, this is Hart.
Happy to see
And he will have the first down.
Right
Another
cell
huge
back
run.
in, Holloway
But
back
enough
to Seam
to
Darby.
move
He
the
backed
chains.
it up. Oh, there it is. That was right to good foul.
Here's the run with Hart. And he'll get about 6 there. Setting up 2nd down.
Stop to the line, baby. Thylon, that's starring right there. The outside shooter of the group. Gamma with the lead.
A carry for Hunt.
He ain't letting up either. This time, Holloway finds Bediako. What does he do? Finishing. Watch your head, young man. Big man making big plays.
Bye-bye.
14 minutes.
Bye.
A few minutes left.
Woo! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. Excuse my French. I knew that motherfucker was gonna quit. Freaking yeah. That's right, Wally. He's the man. Everybody knows. Yes, he is. Don't you? Don't you, baby? All right. All right, let's see where I'm at in my disease. Let's go, Kansas City. Buffalo Bills, won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight. Buffalo girls, won't you come out tonight?
Starting lineup that Coach Coates has had to try to do and get involved as far as the communication skills. I mean, we are every day in practice. We switch up the lineups each day. We don't all stay the same. We all just compete. We know we're just going out there to just compete. We preach selfless love, and that's what we do. So I mean, anybody next man up. We have a lot of injuries happening right now, but we just play through that and just have fun with each other. So, you're talking about next man up.
We are about 15 miles south of downtown Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Buffalo Bills.
I love that. Hey, it talks about a little bit of the camaraderie, and then now you get this matchup.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
Starting lineup and kind of feeling a little bit of structure. It's huge. I mean, we got two
and he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Big Chuck, maybe something up. What about Aiden back tonight as well? That's lovely. Big, you know, a bucket. We let it have any space to pour for it to get us all involved. So we love this too. It's a big victory for you. Last day, you got the
carry for Kenneth Walker the third.
Sunday,
He's getting a yard on the game's first play at second down.
What do you think of playing the big national championship?
Credit to the defense. Great job there for pointing attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left in no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
There it is.
Here's Darnold.
Coming up on Sunday.
That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. Just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, that didn't take long, did it? And now, that's another time.
Let's go back to the stand. 90-64, though. Latrell Whitesell. What did he show you tonight that they can carry over going forward?
From his own goal line, it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. 17 back there, still leading on 4th down. How about this? They'll change it at the line.
That's the leadership.
They snap it to going for it. Here's Darnold.
To be able to send these guys down,
They stop him a few yards shy. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. This defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. First down, here's the one call.
This is what you want to see.
And he'll be out of bounds about half to a 4-yard shy of the 5.
This is a team that had
It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's first and goal.
Not happy about that.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Yeah, it's
First and goal from the 6.
Getting in the game,
You got some experience. You got your feet wet. Now you want to the leaders running forward transition. There was so many guys worried about the law.
Position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Throwing now is Allen. And he takes a shot on the release. As this will be incomplete.
Where he is connecting
before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Yeah, that's tough whenever you have so many shooters on that team.
Allen now on third and goal. He will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down. So on is Matt Prater now to try a field goal here. Prater's kick is good, and the Bills will take a 3-0 lead. So pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
They should be happy. The guys are good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope. The good things are in store here today, man.
And it's a pretty good return here as they'll get this up to the 29. The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
I could talk all day about TDS.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Like, great service.
Now Darnold.
Well said, Mike. Well said.
And that'll be knocked away.
That's what they're buzzing about.
In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage. Able to knock that one away.
Straight ahead, Walker. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Now Darnold wants to change it up. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time. They are going for it. Darnold. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try the middle and Cook. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things are pretty stacked up there in the middle of a lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Clock running here, under a minute to go now in the first quarter of a 3-0 game. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Davis. About 3 yards there to the 27. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down.
The moment they make him fall,
Allen going to throw. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And down he goes, taking
Go back to SEC net. Ron Slay, that's not us. That was like Darius. They got take it Browns.
Now again, running right, it's Cook.
Not really showing that interest in he was interested in this. Party. Hogs, that was their 6th loss in the contest, but they did something slight out of Roger Cook. My goodness, and he doing it for 10.
He's in.
Yeah, so you got to look at these shots he's shooting. These are uncontested shots for a shooter.
There's nothing fancy there, Charles. You have 3 tight ends on the
You
field.
don't do that. You just can't. It's not cool to check it.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
44 with the great news. Was big stuff. You knew Darius Haycock was going to get involved. It's not only scoring Slade, but also with a couple of dimes. Yeah, he's like a new kids. That soft touch that he's
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
Jaden Jones making it look easy. Waddles in.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up
There it
past the
is.
30.
Jay once again hits it from distance. OU goes up. You have the lock party. Let's see it.
Ready to get
Brazil
this
not only
drive
gets it,
underway.
but also gets it to Malik
They're
Yearly.
still in search of an initial first down as they come up here first and 10.
With the soft hands, they would put it up and here you go again.
They'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp.
Billy Richmond the third, another
He's going to get
Arkansas
this all
zone.
the way down inside
Hogs,
the
lead
35.
back toward the Sooners in transition. Pack, all wide open side.
How do you leave this guy? That's one down. That's it. You cannot leave. It's
After
not
one,
just
it's
They can't leave
9-0.
tough open either. This time, drives to the bucket and one. Arkansas fans have made the
Seahawk
trip.
football here to start quarter number 2.
Under 18
As they
seconds
got
left,
it with a
Sooners
first and 10.
Brazil says no thank you. Arkansas wins 83-79. It was a first trip to Norman since 2011. It's the largest comeback they had this season. They were down 13 at one point, and it's the first win at Oklahoma.
It's a 6-yard pick. It's going to get some
Since
second and
1977. Tom Hart and Dave Bradshaw caught up with the fastest freshman. There's income.
Darius Income Jr. and Arkansas come on the road, get a key win in Oklahoma against the
Sticking
Sooners.
with Walker on second down. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Yeah, we didn't get off the start. I feel like it was kind of back and forth. But, we stayed in the game. We were playing hard. We weren't just giving up easy back that we used to do.
You've done a terrific job all season taking care of the ball. What is it about your game and this structure construction that makes you see your teammates
And
but
the
also trust your
Seahawks have
teammates
got
no
it
matter
back
what?
to within a score.
Yeah, that's big. You know, we gotta have trust. I trust every last one of my
It's
guys.
complete. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim it.
Coach Cal started going like this with his chin on that call to get that right hand drive. You're right good what time it was.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
I can't tell him my favorite call. I got a couple for sure.
You scored or assisted on 40 of 83 points tonight. You did it without
And he'll be out
so
of
the
bounds
turnovers
across the
obviously don't
25.
Which do you enjoy more, the scoring or the assist?
I think the assistant for me, especially in college, is different. It creates so much.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And that last touchdown drive they had very balanced. How key is that balance?
It's huge. Because most of the time when you talk about balance is run. Yeah, I think it's great. Just give your teammates the ball, especially at the point guard.
They say balance is we do what we want when we want to, and that means that they're ahead of the defense, keeping them on their heels.
Yeah, they imposed their will on that last drive.
Defense and your off. Everything. He's a dog. You don't put him down and
Over
down.
the middle to Davis. And down around the 42-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Congratulations, 60 time. Good luck in each consecutive.
Three down, Davis. They'll give him a yard on the play. And it'll be fourth down.
This was just simply excellent defense. On this third down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
15 points with 5 assists. No Cincinnati.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And it's taken in by his big tight end.
Impressed you not only
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
on the road to put it together.
I think you finally got to see maturity in this group. They were shooting the ball
at the 47-yard line.
The 3 going for 2 for 17, but they were able to go get 56 points in the paint. No longer were they selling. Now you got to keep a defense honest as well. So you have to shoot the open looks. Like you see them share the ball. I think that's the biggest part of the group.
Now Cook running right.
We wanted to see the other person shine. So a lot of times sharing the ball, there was one play in particular, Nick Pringle caught a lob, it was right at that window, and he kicked it for a big time shot. So, I mean, it's plays like that that go unnoticed, don't necessarily show up in the stat sheet. When they go back and watch it on film, they can hold each other accountable. And
at the 38.
What was impressive, only 6 turnovers on the road. Gordon Mosher needed to have that.
Now Allen.
Is that the most one-two punch we're seeing him and Malik Thomas get together 16 points? Yeah, man, it's tough. I think it's tough to go with not only in our conference, but across the nation. These two guys, they know how to feed off each other, they live with each other.
And he's going to lose yardage and be back up to the 25.
And they always get the efficient shot. And plus, they're close. They're taking shots. If you don't handle the ball like that, PB, now it's 6-0 turnover.
Incomplete.
Approximately one. That's a good one. Once now back in the day, this right now is pretty impressive.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Here's Allen to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. So on is Matt Prater now to try a field goal here. Made his first. This now from 42 yards out. And the kick for the 41-year-old is in good.
They're coming off a game where they want to get some get back. You know what they have in the ball. Good game, smart. You got really good. You got one possession ball game. You got so many guys coming catch it, but it all starts with a big play. You set up foul trouble. You got something about Tennessee. What they did,
you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and prepare for the rest of the game.
Great that they showed against Alabama, and maybe they can come out of that little victory. But Mike White gonna have his guys ready to roll. You better believe that.
Yeah, Nate Gaiman was amazing. So now I'm curious. This is one of the fastest.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even take the lead here with a touchdown.
Well, they got to first limit second chance shots. The tip outs, they got to
play action. It's Darnold. Now they'll tuck this and run. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him.
You got to run your offense and make them play through the shot clock. Get the shot to him and understand that the upside's going to be coming.
Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
We're coming up on SEC now.
Back to throw, Darnold.
Nice back-to-back plays to
stacking
momentum now. One incompletion, two incompletion. They're going for more.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Darnold setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Yeah, Darnold's going to change the play. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks. And he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Throwing again is Darnold. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Getting excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Darnold from the gun. That is caught. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Now it's Darnold. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
This could be a start of a nice stand from this defense now for getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
To throw is Darnold. He finds Smith and Jigba. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Give him 10 yards there. This offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
And maybe that touchdown on the previous drive was re-energized this offense a little bit. They've been kind of sluggish until then, but they're showing signs of life here, and they get good yardage that time and a first down.
Darnold down to throw. Open man left side, Shaheed has it. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's 2nd down.
Falls back in action. Bama, Georgia with the court to that one. And Arkansas at LSU will be over at 8 p.m. as well. So, you miss me? I know this. Do you miss me or what?
Yes, I miss my guy. Like, what do you did my dog? Yeah, I miss my
Darnold to throw again.
I just want to make sure you're
and that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
That's fantastic. Great day of basketball.
And they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Already ready for the SEC now. The Cats seeking their
Myers' kick is good.
against Vanderbilt.
But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. And this is going to be roughing the kicker, an inexcusable penalty, Charles.
You worked so hard to hold him to a three-point kick. Now you give him the ball again with a chance for a touchdown.
1977. The Tide are riding high at home. Alabama with the no-doubter, and somehow even Dennis Gates was.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Myers' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half.
There'll be some questions about Benny Yocko here at that point. I'm Peter Burns. You can see all my friends are here in the studio. All joking aside, because of travel, it's me, Ron Slade's going to be joining us here for a couple of moments, but we hope everybody is safe there in the Southhouse.
And they'll get the football first as the second half is
So
underway.
we see a conference play continues to ratchet up.
Yeah, they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a
That
touchback.
team in Nashville. Kentucky Vanderbilt is where we're going to go ahead and start. So let's get right into it. We'll take it away and Tyler Tanner. Remember, Jake Miles Slade out of that lineup because of the injury. What were you thinking there when you heard that?
Buffalo
news?
offense ready to go for their next drive. They'll run the end around. This is close. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down.
Yeah, Tyler Tanner.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Oh, God. 14-point lead for the Doors. Vanderbilt put the right side.
And that'll be incomplete.
This is a team that
Pretty good
lost
shot
it.
as he tried to pull that one in.
Yes, it is. You got to look at Vanderbilt.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Doors up 29-12.
From the gun, it's Allen. Incomplete.
So many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion, and more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
I've been one of the hardest guys.
This is incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. What a real head scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on down.
Against Kentucky since 2008. They picked up right where they left off in the second half. Second chance points, getting it done. 26-point lead for the Doors, and Vanderbilt looking
From the
to pull this
34
away.
now, here's
Tanner,
1st and 10.
Nice try. The kick out to Bain.
Up the middle they roll it. It's Walker. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to 22. It's a gain of 12, first down Seahawks. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. Now Darnold going to take it and just bat this one forward to his wideout. And he gets it inside the 10.
That's what he does. He plays hard. He just knows how to do great things.
You were able to empty your bench at the end of the night. Chandler Bing, the freshman,
Here's Darnold.
had everybody's jaws on the floor. What did you see from
Man, and he hits him in stride. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. From 8 yards out. And the Seahawks have taken the lead here in this third quarter. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this is all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. Like you said, 3 points later,
Shows who Vanderbilt can be. But they wanted to say, let's go do this for our own pride against a team like Kentucky that's been on the run. And that's exactly what they did time and time.
Yeah, and for the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
You got to give it up to the big fella. Devin McLaughlin, to be able to keep these guys and pull them away from the rim. Malachi Moreno, who's been a lethal problem.
And a nice return sets him up.
He up with Garrison away, Moreno away, and just being efficient enough. You don't have to go 100%.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. They really need to respond.
19 for 19 for 10,
take that risk. You understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Has not had the lead at halftime. In fact, what's the second 25-point loss right now?
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
What's the missing part right now?
Here's Davis running right. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Tip your cap to DeMarcus Lawrence. Nice play defensively.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
Don't let him get in there and be able to pass and everybody and stop.
To the air.
Allen. You got to get the ball down. So
this is man, it's Shakir.
Yeah, trying to figure it out. And take it away.
James again as a tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 39.
He's going to be that third guy.
From the gun, it's again to Cole. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Allen now looks to throw. Shakir hauls it in. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 22-yard line. A 10th carry in the game for Cole. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Fight on, fight on, fight on.
3 times for the 3-pointers.
2nd and 11 now.
Back to the basket offense. London Davidson for the quarter 3. And he's fired up. They retook the lead. Yeah, Ben Biacco in the starting lineup for this one. And that was
to throw. It's Allen.
She was doing for this tie spot.
Yeah, it was, because it allowed guys to not work necessarily actually want to, but not necessarily focus on the details defensively. And made it offense to say we can get somebody.
Well, I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a one-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
Right cell back, and all the way back to Steam Dark, and he held it up. Oh, there it is.
That's what the big fella. Benny Acko.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now Allen. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. Raiders' kick is good. And that'll bring them back within 4. So an interesting call there to take the 3, and I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but 4th quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the end.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there. Hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
Up 20, right cell. Just come on, we know we have threes. From the spot in the lane, got it. Bama ends up having a monster game. Whitesell leading all scores, ties the season high for him, 21 points.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
90-64.
Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go.
Amazing game for them. Ties the season high for you. What's that different tonight in basketball?
You want plays. They're going to gain yardage, how would you say, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield. Make sure the clock continues to run. Tie up the first down. And the goal in the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
10 yards and a Seattle first down. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. And just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
Now Darnold wants to change it up. Walker now on 1st and 10. And he stopped immediately there. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. 4th quarter here, they got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding, keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
Give that to Taylor Bourbon. He had 10 rebounds today. You know, so that's a big
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
It's huge. I mean, we got 2 split towers now.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And now laying out in the 2-minute break. We're going to timeout used defensively. 56 to go.
And this is an absolutely big third down that's been set up here, partner. There's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
So you said big 3rd down. I put the word big in capital letters here. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 43. Darnold. Now he taken in by Shaheed. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
There it is.
They picked up a little bit of yardage there. Now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
The fact that Alabama Crimson Tide had a hard time had to say, and now they're starting to feel it. Let's go back to this game, 90-64. Latrell Whitesell. What did they show you tonight that they can carry over going forward.
Instead of running, Donald's going to throw this thing. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
You saw the whole team kind of gather around. This is a team that has had back-to-back losses, and especially that one against Tennessee. They're not happy about that.
Going to run the sweep here. This is Cobb. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all.
Yeah, there's so much you can get people from practice. Getting in the game, you got some experience, you got your people. Now you know how to
now it's Darnold.
The biggest thing, when he was running the four chances,
and then seal it. It's a touchdown.
This is why a lot of play callers love play action in this spot. You just want to freeze the linebackers just for a second, then you got a chance to get a quick pass into your tight end right behind them for a touchdown.
He was connecting to the defender's body, which frees up these guys to come off these guys and play not only for that shot, but kick out.
The Seahawks offense staying put out on the field. They're going to go for 2. Darnold now to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
It's all about defense. Let's go ahead and show you what they've been able to do. It's time to look at the defensive spotlight brought to you by Shelter Insurance. Alabama held the Jason Myers to kick off on Tuesday night. Fewest points allowed in conference play.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
All right, coming up, Arkansas has been bringing.
And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. To throw is Allen. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
That's pretty difficult to sum it up offense in a 2-minute drill. When your guys are struggling to put points on the board all afternoon, there's an incompletion right there.
Now Allen. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Throwing, Allen. Able to find the open man. That's complete. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Allen. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
A lot of practice time, a lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. That's caught inside the 20. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. So they still need a miracle. But it's on where it's at, but they get one piece to the puncher's zone. For them, they needed that score with time left on the clock. Too little too late now.
I would agree with that. We're programmed never to say never. But in this case, we're asking a lot for them to even think they have a chance.
But fast with Credit Karma and TurboTax.
So this likely just to get the final score a bit closer given the time remaining, but they'll have a go for 2 here. They'll try and run it with Davis. Defensively, certainly not fooled there. Play started at the 2 and he was tackled at the 2.
Guys, feel good for them. Not happy about having given up the touchdown, but stopping the 2-point conversion gives them a little bit of a
SEC
lift to the bench.
Ron Slay, that's not us. That's actually Darius. Xavier Brown is. You know, you always bring the old school newspapers in when the opposing team comes in. I don't think you show you're not interested, but if Carter Knox, he was interested in this.
And this is going to be taken in by the Seahawks. And it would appear they're on their way to victory now.
They had to get something slang out of
Well, this was a good one. Excitement all the way to the end. You had the points, and then they were hoping for the miracle there on the onside kick. Couldn't get it recovered, and that was your ball game.
And I'm of the opinion that anytime you actually do recover an onside kick, it almost is a miracle. It takes so many things going right to make it happen. It didn't in this case, and they walk off a victor.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say good night from Buffalo.
Also with a couple of dimes. Yeah, and he's straight to me. Look at this. That soft touch that he's putting on them pads.
Oh, that was a good game.
People think it's easy to throw. It's not. Derek Jacob makes this stuff look way easier than it is.
Jaden Jones making it look easy. It rattles in, but you say it's Nigel with the J. There it is. J once again hits it from distance. OU goes up. You like the lob party? Let's see it. Brazil not only gets it, but also gets it to Malik Ewing.
That was almost a direct chest pass, but you know, with the soft hands able to put it up, and here you go again. Put the needle on, turn the needle on.
Billy Richmond the third, another Arkansas dunk.
All right.
Hogs lead by 3.
I need a redemption play. Let's be the Steelers.
Under 18 seconds left, Sooners get a basket. Brazil says no thank you. Arkansas wins 83-79. First trip to Norman since 2011. It's the largest comeback they had this season. They were down 13 at one point, and it's the first win at Oklahoma for the Arkansas Razorbacks since 1977. Tom Hart and Dane Bradshaw caught up with the fastest freshman. There's a cut.
Darius Jacob Jr. and Arkansas come on the road, get a key win in Oklahoma against the Sooners. What was it?
It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheese heads on and have filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Green Bay Packers.
You've done a terrific job all season taking care of the ball. What is it about your game and this roster construction that makes you see your teammates but also crush your teammates no matter the moment?
Yeah, that's big. You know, with the team we have.
Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And away we go from Wisconsin. Emmanuel Wilson to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
You already knew what time it was. I don't need that. No, I can't say that. I can't tell them.
So their offense out now to get this game started.
He
It's first
scored
and 10.
consistent of 40 to 83 points tonight. He did it without a turnover. So the turnovers obviously were in the game. Wish to enjoy more consistent.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And a nice 70-yard chunk on the opening snap of this game. Offensive debris up here.
Watch out now. 50 Fury.
The Steelers calling their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
He created havoc on that end of the court. What's he bring to the table?
2nd and 3 now.
38. Here we go. Here we go. Bro, 52.
They stick with Jacobs. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. Working quickly here. Love now. Off the play action. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack brings the offense to fourth down.
He's a freshman, a freshman. 15th game with 15 points with 5 assists. And those 6 a guy named John Wall. I think he ultimately was decent.
The Packers send out their punting unit.
Impressed you not only with him, but the Razorbacks finding a way, and they were struggling on the road to put it together.
Brings it in at the 12.
You finally got to see the maturity.
He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20.
2 for 17, but then able to get the
All right, Steelers to the line now.
No
First and 10.
Now you got to keep the defense honest as well.
They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. He's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
First down run gets him 6. Now he's 2nd and 4. Rodgers will look to throw. Pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offensive line pass.
Also, is that the best 1-2 freshman punch that you're seeing him and Malik Thomas at together 16 points?
And he has enough room to get it up
It's tough. I think it's tough.
Really quick patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these balls close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, nice little gain on the ground.
Always take the efficient shot. And plus, they take some tough shots. But to be able to handle the ball like that, PB, 9 assists, 0 turnovers. Come on,
the give here on 2nd. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain. Working quickly here.
Here's what we got on a Wednesday.
It's one on 3rd down. Ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. The effort brings up 4th down.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done that pick. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. They'll go for it, Rodgers. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on down.
You know, Pete, I got to understand defenders here. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a right pass, deflection, bring up, even an interception. Challenge by the offense. Get one more stop to get off the field and see
moving quickly, trying to get set again.
You got somebody got now in Tennessee. They got a ball up what they did.
Here with Love. This is on target to Christian Watson.
That they showed.
And in the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. Packers go 6-0 here in the first. Christian Watson with the touchdown.
So now I'm curious. This is one of the fastest paced
So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. On the other side, defensively, you got to get that best skill player. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards at the
if you don't have anything in transition, you got to run your offense and make them play through the shot clock. Get the shot you want and understand that the help side is going to be coming. That help side is real. You got to have somebody attacking the offensive glass. Get ready to watch that.
Now is McManus to kick this away.
20 over to Texas. They're trying to get a little bit of a get back right now. Put on more coming up on SEC.
And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
That team's been fired up, ready to play. Might have to work this week. Information on that coming up next.
Served return. With the Zaxby's box, the answer is vote. Get Zaxby's Southern Fried Shrimp and the famous fingers together for a boatload of flavor. This is the Zaxby's flavor.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
It's all happening too fast. Wait, you're nervous about the wedding? No, it's the house. You gotta prove. Oh, don't stress. This house, it's the one.
They'll start the drive with Warren. This is going to come to an end right on the 32-yard line. Trying to get set.
With 0 down on any kid.
Get low finance rates, and credit helps even prevent jerk out the ball. Over 800 new keys available, all with a 10 years, 100,000 mile
The air on first down.
Shop
Rogers.
Greenway Kia.
Completed over the middle.
Nashville.com.
Stop him here.
See
Gets out to the
Greenway
47-yard line.
Kia. Business runs better.
So before they
TDS.
can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on
Ultra-fast internet
quarter one.
speeds, basic to
7-0 is our score.
state-of-the-art
We'll
TV.
return to historic
So all your
Lambeau
connectivity
Field
needs can
after
be
this.
served by one seriously experienced provider. In fact, TDS has been trusted by businesses like yours for more than 55 years. So get the technology, dedicated support, and extreme reliability you need to thrive. TDS, connect your business to something better.
Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Trying an inside give to Warren. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
In the picture, Sky Grizzlies is the primary IELTS 1 degree inhibitor proven to help achieve remission, meaning from the symptoms in just 4 weeks.
It's on the out.
Many were
They'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Plus, the Sky Grizzly is proven to visibly repair damage of the
Rogers on his third and
Easy
short.
allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to before treatment and check for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any symptoms
extra long, it's
Further
really hard
problems,
to
leading
stay
to
on the field.
hospitalization may
It's
occur when
disappointing
treatment
because that was
Now
third and
the time
manageable
to
and
take control
incomplete.
of your thoughts.
On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there.
Ask your doctor about Skyway, the #1 prescribed biological.
They're going to try to throw for it.
We're back to SEC now. One of the most
Got his man. This is Austin.
season games. Coach Langston struggles and Pittsburgh.
The Steelers can tie it up in a second after cutting into the lead.
Obviously, all the ice indication.
That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
That one and on time LSU is over at 8 p.m. as well. So, you that's me. I know there.
Mike Tomlin never afraid to go for two. Has his offense out to do just that. Again, Rogers. This is caught. And that definitely works out. They're now up 10-7.
That was fantastic. Great day of basketball. We got another good one coming up.
They come up with a touchdown of their own, and then, I love this, another one-upping by scoring on the 2-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you didn't have to make that the coach did. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating, and now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
That's what Coach
Wilson with a return here.
Clutch.
Well, that's the case. I don't think things are somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is the worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks them with a really long field ahead.
Let's go now.
Love with it on first down. Throw right side, and Dobbs has it. They're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line.
It's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Here we go. 53.
On second down, Jacobs. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
That lineup because of the injury. What were you thinking there when you heard that news?
Yeah, I was really
Ready.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
Ready.
Play fake. It's Love. Offense isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes it the impact that gets home. But of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Well, we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More from Lambeau after this. Play action, Love. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Asante Samuel Jr. makes the play. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Warren running between the tackles. He loses the football. And the Packers secure it. And they're going to take possession of the football. But they're going to do it deep on their own side of the field.
Okay, these last few minutes make me want to look away. A really rough series of events here for an old retired quarterback to watch.
Wish you could see him up here. All these turnovers not doing it for you, partner?
Well, the interception, I mean, it starts there. But immediately they're fumbling the ball right back over. It's not too good either. And they know they just fumbled away a critical opportunity. It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give the quarterback a chance.
Love from the gun. Trying for the deep ball. He's got it deep downfield. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
First down throw. Here's Love. Finds a seam down the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
He's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
So this is a team that was trying to
Love out of the shotgun. Catches Raven close. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line. The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 2nd and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. Go counter, it's Jacobs. And he runs it across, touchdown. The Packers get some 3 points in the lead. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it's the entire group offensively.
One right down the middle. And the Packers push their lead to 6.
11 and 12 for the clock. And on the other side of it, this is the 8th straight game versus a ranked opponent that Kentucky has not had the lead at halftime. And in fact, what's the second 25-point loss right now that Clark Pope has had? Coach Cal had only 2 of those in 296 games.
Well, now is McManus to kick this away.
I think once you see that Jay
Johnson now on the return.
they are
That's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Colin Chapman scored naturally. All these guys, Jasper Johnson, you go down the line. So now you have to go and recalibrate, like you went on that 5-game winning streak, and figure out how can we get these guys flowing again, because the tape is out. They know how to corral the guy coming off the pick and roll. Don't let him get in there and be able to pass and everybody and spot up shoot. Keep him in front. He got a different ball game. So Mark Pope, I think, is up to the task.
Yeah, trying to figure it out. I'm taking away. He got 20. I think he ends up having 50. But the question is who's going to be that third guy? Quickly, who do you think can be that guy?
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
He also is a guy that's phenomenal with transition, so he got to get stops.
First down throw here by Rogers.
Looking forward to seeing how he's
Complete down to the right.
team.
Down here at the 42.
Get it up.
Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. Big shot to begin the drive has it up beyond the 40. Here's Rogers on first and 10.
Right there. It's
complete right side.
team and
He pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Goes to the hurry up here.
First it's medium. James Stone.
Rogers going to throw on first.
The Tigers take that lead, but the man's name
And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume on the snap. One last play before the break.
Tied at 16. Phylon back to the basketball. Davis in front for 3.
One final shot before the half.
That
one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Necessarily have to, and you wanted to, but not necessarily focus on the details defensively. They can look at offense and say, we can get somebody that can set screens and protect and finish. Oh, that's massive.
On now is McManus to kick this away.
Happy to see Betty Yaka, but also happy to see Whitesell back, Aiden Holloway back.
Johnson with a return here.
Oh, there it is.
You're going to bring him down as he gets into the 33.
That's exactly the way you want to come in the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
This time, Holloway finds Betty Yaka.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Watch for him, young man.
Good man making big plays around the ground. 14 makes it a 14.
Well, a wide receiver run to start this series.
Good
That's a really nice game in the reverse.
61 to 44.
Offense
Betty
up
Yaka
the
starting to find his groove. Like,
Yeah, that's the pro game. That's working on the game on the outside.
No warning. He drives this across midfield and down in enemy territory.
Right side.
Goes to the hurry up offense here.
From the spot in the lane. Got it. Bama
On second down,
ends up
Warren.
having a
Good tackle, but the flag is down, likely against the defense.
21 points.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, but that's going to cost him.
64. Joining us right
After the
now,
penalty yardage marked off, here's first and 10.
It's just an amazing game for you guys. Ties the season high for
Running it after the penalty. That's his way through a tackle. He is down at the 30-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
We just need to get shot on defense and do the right thing. And we just had fun today.
Going to the ground again on first. And it's charged towards the line. It's right on 3 yards. Too quickly here. This is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. Offensive line fast. First down, and they go right back to it. And he drives that one forward on a
We all work
good
on different lineups every day. The practice and switch out the lineups each day. We don't all stay the same. We all just speak.
Warning, once more. Unable to get away from that tackle. Good work on the defense. He's been getting on second down.
We have a lot of injuries happening right now. We just went through that.
He's going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5.
someone else not have control right side for this game. Who do you
They're looking to throw with Rogers. And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers make it to the end zone. Pat Fryermuth the touchdown. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're going for the end zone.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
We gotta have him mistakes to for
Wilson with a return here. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Set, ready. Fight, yellow, 40.
Now Love on the play fake. Connects on the crosser. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They get 22 out of that play. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route going that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Running on first here with Jacobs. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instinct come to life.
Ready, ready.
Here's Jacobs again on 2nd down. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. That's stop made by T.J. Watt.
10 seconds. 52.
Brings us 3rd down and 9.
Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. And that one's incomplete for now. It brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. They still need 4. 3rd down now after the penalty. Shotgun now for Love. Going all the way to the end zone here. Defender gets his hand in there and breaks it off. A possible touchdown denied. That's going to bring up 4th down. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And here's a lot of defense. The guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Okay, the wide receiver is going to get it to begin the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Steelers with the ball. They are leading, but not by a lot. All right, here we go. 2nd down. This is Warren, headed right. This great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They get 27 on the play. And the first set of downs for Pittsburgh. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. And they're going to get up to it and spike it. That's going to stop the clock. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. To throw is Rogers. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Can't cover it much better than that really well covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. He'll throw it. Knocked away and hits the ground, incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. You got one hand on it. He gets 2, it could have gone the other way.
Having a strike ended is always special.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. He's back to throw. They did it. He made the interception. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers have some new life in the 4th.
It's just a bad decision, frankly. It really is a quarterback in this moment of the game. You got to know it's not a time to take a risk. Cannot be throwing out life preservers and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
These moments open doors to more.
Ready up.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Ready.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, a very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Trouble starts. Ready.
To the air with Love. Flushed out of the pocket. He takes it himself. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. They got 21 yards on the play. And it'll give the Packers the first. Shotgun give now to Jacobs. He comes through big here. 9 yards. It's 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. They stick with Jacobs. He'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Needs to pick up a 4 yards. That's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Just 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
97.
Hand off here to Jacobs. Give him 9 on that run. Now they've got 3rd down. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Packers down by only 1.
10. Let's go. Yellow. 20, 52 block check.
To throw. Pass brought in by Watson. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers have taken the lead late. Christian Watson with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Flying forward on the ground. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt failed. On now is McManus to kick this away. On the return, here's Gainwell. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. They'll go again with Warren. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Offense is hurrying, time running down. Here he is to throw. For big yards on the right side. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield stretch. Warren here from the gun. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it's going to be second down. Back to throw. Hits him on the out route. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here first and goal. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them, and Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
26.
The Steelers will line up for this.
Setting up to pass. And he brings it in. That makes this a field goal game now.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Wilson with the return here. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Ready? They'll look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Steelers come in and take this on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Green Bay.
Heck yeah, I pulled that off. That was a lucky throw. That was freaking awesome. Aw. Ah, I just moved up a couple. Freaking yeah. Heck yeah, everybody. You got lucky. Oh, I love it. All right, it's almost midnight, guys. Heck yeah, I got lucky. Heck freaking yeah. All right, guys. I got to play one more. If I start sucking, then I'm start sucking at this end of this game, and then I will quit. Let's do that. Let's do open. Let's do 6 o'clock.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in the Hoosier State at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Indianapolis Colts. Mike Tirico in the booth with Greg Olson and Blake Groupie on the field to get this started. Off we go from Indianapolis. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Down the sideline, past the 40. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 72 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Eagles. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Saquon going to try to run it in. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
The Colts take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On the ground for the first time, here comes Jonathan Taylor. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7. He'll drop the throw. Open man, his tight end, Tyler Warren. A pickup of 15 in the air. That's good for a Colts first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll run on first down with Taylor. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Galen Phillips in on the stop.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Okay, ready? From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 7. They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
He's got his tight end. That's Warren. And he will get into the end zone. Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Indy. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target, but not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Trying to bounce that outside. It went a long way for a gain of nothing.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
And it'll be a pickup of 3, so third down, forthcoming.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 7.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Off the play fake. Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They get 21 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
A gain of 21 yards. First down.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. We'll come back to Indianapolis in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they go to work on first and goal. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4.
A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal.
Inside the 5, it is second and goal. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to third and goal. Hurts now. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. His kick is good. And the Eagles are going to move out in front.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Ready up! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
On first down, they'll start with Taylor. Down the sideline, past the 45, 20, 15. And he will go all the way. Jonathan Taylor, touchdown, Indianapolis. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run play is to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
Here is Shipley on the return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. And an Eagle first down.
Here's Barkley. Past midfield to the 45. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. How about this sequence to start the drive? Back-to-back good gains, 19 for this one. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll run the counter with Barkley. And this time they are ready for it. Throw for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 40-yard line.
Hurts moving outside the pocket. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's in. Devontae Smith, touchdown Philadelphia. A terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turns it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone. I don't love the call. I mean, all week you practice these gotta-have-it plays. Every call sheet, Mike, has 3 or 4 plays that are down here in the goal line that could also be used as 2-point plays. I think to simply turn it around and just hand the ball to your running back, gotta be a little bit more creative. That's a big missed opportunity.
And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Hawk 70. Let's go now. 60 by 6. 60.
He'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And he's going to be fouled up quickly after a game of about 1. Zach Barr, the all-pro, makes the stop.
2nd and 9.
Let's go.
They'll go again here with Taylor. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Colts. First down.
On 1st down, they'll stay with Taylor on the ground. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
That's another Colts. First down.
They go right back to Taylor. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
12 more yards. That's another Colts. First down.
On the handoff, it's Taylor. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 12 was nice last time, so they did it again. Another 12-yard pickup and another first down.
1st and 10.
Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime.
Heavy up. 60 bison. 60 bison.
Now this time they'll look to throw. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
So here's a chance to take the lead going into the locker room. It's first and goal. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown. Touchdown, Colts.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
The offense staying put. They will go for two.
The Colts will line up.
Now they'll set up to throw. This is hot. He's got it. And they tack two more onto their lead.
Eagles 17.
Closing seconds of this first half, and this kickoff is away. Here is Shipley on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Now here's timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. A first down throw for Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. The Colts will signal for their third and final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Nick Sirianni now going to send out the field goal unit. Now, how about this? It's a fake. And he's going to be brought down behind the line. I really don't understand that one, but at least they retain possession. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
A pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
They'll give this one to Taylor, running right. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
A short pass taken in by Warren. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Third down and 10.
Let's go.
The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Let's go now.
Bill look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. Finding space inside the 40. score. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
Touchdown, Eagles.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point.
On for the point after.
He's got it. And the Eagles will tie this game at 24.
24-24. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Ashton Doolin now to return it. Get across the 20, mark him at 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
On the give, this is Taylor. From the 25, here's 2nd and 6. Back to throw. That one over the middle to the tight end. He's got Warren. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Here's Taylor. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
60 Eagles.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Taylor. And they'll bring him down just shy of midfield, but that is enough. It's a 1st down.
That's good for a Colts. 1st down.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. They give up the middle to Taylor. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. 1st down.
1st down.
They'll run here with Hill. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the Eagles' 39-yard line.
Now it's Taylor. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down. So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, he's got Warren. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. On the ground, it's Taylor. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal.
1st down.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, 4th quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big game there as they try to take this lead.
They'll take the snap and go down to a knee. Move back to the 10. They'll try here on 2nd and goal. A run with Taylor. And he'll take this one in. Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, Indy. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. So after the touchdown and the 2-point conversion, the lead is 8 as they kick it away. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here is 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. Flush stays right. Oh, he's hit behind the line, and the ball is out. The Colts have got it.
That was a great play by the defense.
I love that one. Oh, that was fucking awesome. Yes, sir. Yes, freaking sir. Oh my gosh, that was funny. That was funny. Current record 108-98 record. Oh my gosh, stop. I played 200. I think I. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That's just freaking hilarious. Wow. Wow. It's late. Holy crap, is it? Well, all right, guys. I really don't want to end. I'm actually on a good winning streak right now. I need to get to sleep. I do. 108 now. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Classic. Rush. Open. All right, we're going to play the Cowboys. And then this is definitely my last game, y'all.
We welcome you to Patriot Place and a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough, Massachusetts. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the New England Patriots.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Penalty flag's going to come in. Going to mark this one out beyond the 40-yard line. Here's a run with the rookie from Ohio State. Oh, what a run. Down inside inside the 30-yard line. A huge play right off the bat. 31 yards.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
It's the tight end, Henry, in motion. On first down, they go back to Henderson. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
They'll try again here. Second and 10.
At the 29-yard line.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That's caught downfield by Diggs. 17 yards on that connection. First down, New England.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They'll run. It's Henderson. And he will score! Travion Henderson. Touchdown, New England. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out. I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
Dak going to put it up right away. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Carlton Davis.
Intercepted. The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Malik Hooker there on the tackle.
It's second and 8 at their 49-yard line.
May to throw on second down. That is caught downfield by Douglas. And he will go all the way. DeMario Douglas. Touchdown, Patriots.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively, because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
Man in motion, it's Diggs. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Start the drive on the ground, and here comes the reverse. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down. The first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. They'll come up here, first and 10. They'll go again here with Williams. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's second and 11. It's another run here for Williams. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down.
Jack Gibbons on the stop. It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 7.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Shotgun snap for Prescott. A throw right side is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Jack Gibbons.
Prescott's pass intercepted. The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's May to throw it on 1st down. He's got his man, Jason Butte. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A pickup there of 28 yards.
And the Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
1 quarter in the books. The Patriots out on top. And we're back to Foxborough in a moment. Time for the 2nd quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's May. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case, what guys are under. Give him credit for keeping this play alive as long as he could. This easily could have gone down for a loss, but he's kind of able to find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
He'll find his tight end, that's Henry. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
That's good for our Patriots. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Mayday on 1st and 10. That's to the left side and taken in by Diggs. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. A run, Mrs. Henderson. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
2 minutes remain here in this 1st half. We're back to Foxborough after this. Here's a 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun, it's May. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And it'll be a short pickup that's not enough for the 1st down.
Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, that will put you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield. As a play caller, those are the plays that just drive you crazy, Mike. You think you're going to pick up the 1st down, you get tackled just shy of the sticks, and now a little bit of a gamble here on 4th down.
They'll go. Here's May. He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Jason Butte. Touchdown, New England.
You just had a feeling that this might be coming, right? It's kind of been brewing all game. Like you see it so often on 4th down. The most difficult play to defend deep in the red zone is quarterback scramble. The defense lets the quarterback get outside the pocket. It puts so much pressure on your paced defenders in the secondary, and they can't latch on, and he takes it on himself.
So now May and the Patriots going to line up and go for 2. May to throw again. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
Yes! Here we go, sliding. Hey, kill, 20.
So start this on the ground. It's Williams. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that one. Second down, Prescott. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Now Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Cowboys. On the ground, this is Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. On second down, it's Sack. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. Now it's going to be third down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. That is brought in. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. Now it's Williams. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. One final throw before the break. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And this ball's going to go out of bounds, not the way you want to begin the second half. The football will be marked at the 40-yard line. So, a couple of first downs. We'll give them first and 10. They're at the 41. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good. It'll bring up second down. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. Over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. And even 30 yards. First and 10. Here's Prescott. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Again, Prescott to the air. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez. And the Patriots will take over at their own 15.
Intercepted. The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
To throw on first down is May. He's going to tweak it and go. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
Well, as they face this possible 3 and out following that second down sack, now if you're the quarterback, you've got to be thinking, get the ball out of my hand, find a matchup I like downfield and try to push this ball past the sticks and keep this drive alive.
Oh, big hole left side. A big connection to flip the field as they get across midfield on that one.
And the Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On first and 10, here's May. He'll let this go deep for Diggs. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. What a big play there for New England.
I'm just going to take that loss because I suck. I suck terribly. Guess I'll do the Cowboys again. Okay.
So much you can get people to practice. Getting in the game. The biggest thing when he was running the quarter transition, it was something like
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the Dallas Cowboys. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Hey, give me radar. Blue 60. 10.
Throwing to begin, it's Stafford. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. The motion man is Nakua.
50. 53. Trail right. 22.
Now a second down throw for Stafford. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
Throw on third down, Stafford. He's going to look deep for Adams. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force fourth down.
3 plays and out. It's 4th
They are going for it. Stafford. That's incomplete. Daring ball on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results.
Bye-bye. Yes, sir, motherfucker. Woo! I will take it. I'm number one. 109 to 99 games. Bye-bye. It's Wally. Don't you think Wally is hot like me? Yeah. Are you lonely tonight? I've been dreaming of you.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. And off we go from Arlington. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Alert!
Play action now for Stafford. That finds Nakua downfield, complete. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
Double right!
First and 10 at the
40 got!
46-yard line.
40 got! Plus 60! Hey, 54! 40 hot!
On 1st and 10, Stafford. Out to his right. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by their rookie corner.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Cameron Kitchens there to bring him down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. 17 yards, the gain there. That's good for a Dallas first down.
Doesn't it seem like that every time we see a highlight reel catch, they love showing the wide receivers and the running backs, but let's give a little love to the big tight end. I mean, what an athletic play. Understanding that ball was down and away, you've got to lay out to secure it. And not only is he able to get his hands under it and catch it initially, but he's able to survive the ground, and that's a big-time play.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
That's another Cowboys.
They'll run it with Williams. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 31, here is 2nd and 2. A give, and here comes Williams. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
3rd and short. Prescott, and that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it's going to be 4th down. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. Officially an even 50-yard attempt. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys will take a 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40. Play action, Stafford. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity, but with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They put Adams in motion. 2nd down. It's Stafford. Forced out wide. He's going to keep it himself.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
21. From the gun, here's Stafford. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
They're going to go. It's Stafford. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
Go. Yeah, here's a handoff to Williams. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. They'll go with Williams. And that'll be a gain of 2 and a 1st down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the 1st down.
And he's going to wind up losing yardage here. And that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play. On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football. And they are facing a 2nd and long.
Hey, kill. Yeah, there we go.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. A big connection from Dak to CD. 36 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, It just shows how special he can be.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the give, it's Williams. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop him for no gain at the 4. We'll try to run for it with Williams. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. There is a marker down, but I think this score is going to hold up. Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
We're going to 53.
The Cowboys.
He'll drop the throw. This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Rams nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, this is Blake Corum. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
At their own 14-yard line.
Ready, Blue 60.
Stafford now on 1st down. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. That's the linebacker, the former first-round pick, Kenneth Murray, in there to drop a loss of 5 to start the drive.
Set. 180.
Man in motion is Smith. A play fake. Now Stafford to throw. He'll find his tight end. It's Hobie Parkinson. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. You can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
3rd down, they need 5.
White.
Out of the gun, Stafford. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. A pickup there of 13. Good for a Rams 1st down.
That's good for a Rams.
And now, with that first down of the drive, now you can see they're going to get rolling into more traditional 2-minute offense as they try to end this half with some points.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Stafford now. Here's a screen set up to Williams. He'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Great timing to call the screen. It's a gain of 17 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 under 49-yard line.
They'll fake the handoff now. Stafford. The ball's deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
22.
Stafford to throw again. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 6. Like there's usually...
Bye-bye. That guy used to cream me. When I played him before, he'd beaten me 30-0 before. Sheesh. I'm on a roll. Yeah, yeah, baby, 110. Yeah, yeah, bye, 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 bye. All right. I gotta get a new controller or something. 340. Wow. All right. Let's take it home. It is definitely bedtime. With a random team. Just a minute. Set up a free spinning wheel. Cowboys. The Jets. The Giants. The Packers. Seattle. Seattle. All right, we have spin the wheel, and it is the Jets. It is the Jets with the. I will be playing my last game. I set up a little spinny wheel for fun. So. All right, guys, it's the Jets. Let's make Tom happy tonight. All right, it's the Jets, everybody. The last game. Do we want to wear the rivalry ones? I like those. Do we want to wear the 1960s? Yes. $1960 or the throwback? Yeah, we could do that too. Let's make it a late game. Let's make it windy. All right, Jets are the winner.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport, historic Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New York Jets and the Chicago Bears. Mike Tirico with my partner Greg Olson, the veteran Nick Folk to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Williams going to throw on the first play. That'll be taken in by Moore. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to make a punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Here's 3rd and 7. Now Williams. And that is incomplete.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's got it. And he'll indeed pick up a Bears first down. This is going to wind up being not just a conversion, but a play that flips the field as well.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Yes. Punch, there's Buckler.
Williams to the air once more. That's complete to Moore on the right side. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. The tight end, Komet, is on the move. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And a short pickup down inside the 10.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 9-yard line.
They'll go again with Swift. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Drops for the loss of a yard.
This defense doing a great job here facing this goal-to-go situation, especially on that last play. 2 stops down, and now the pressure really ramps up for this offense as they face 3rd and goal.
Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Williams, and that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity.
Reese Hall inside the 40. And he is gone. New York. And now, after that opening touchdown, the offense is going to stay out and go for 2. Throwing, Taylor. That is caught. They get the 2-point conversion. What a start to this one. An 8-0 edge. After the touchdown, out is Folk to kick this one away. Duvernay on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
I think he did that on purpose, or I did. I don't know. We get a redo on that. I did not get to fully play my game. I think it counts against me. I think because I lost. I think. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Okie dokie. So he did that. I love it. I love it. Just because he was starting to lose. Wow. 32. Oh, wow. That's gone down. All right. Let's finish it up with the Jets tonight, y'all. We're not done. We got to finish a game without these people rage quitting on me. I like the rivalry ones, but let's do the rivalry is classic. Let's do that. Thank you, everybody that's staying around.
Insurance. Alabama held Missouri to 64 points on Tuesday night. Fewest points allowed in conference play over the last 2 seasons. All right, coming up, Arkansas is a great at home, not so much on the road. The Sooners desperately needed. The Razorbacks did something they haven't done since 1977. We should help tell you what that is in the next one.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Green Bay Packers and the New York Jets. Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And away we go from East Rutherford. Emmanuel Wilson to return it. And it's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Set, ready, Black Ultra. 50, watch out now, 50 series. Blackford, 6. Ready.
Love throwing to start us off. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Strike 60. Ready, ready.
They send a man in motion.
95. Set, go.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And he will not get the first, but oh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. Third down.
And we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
3rd and 1 now. Love. And downfield, he's got it. So that stops. They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards. And it'll give the Packers the first.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Running on first here with Jacobs. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
Down. 45. Ready.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. He's got it near the 8. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it. Love out of the shotgun. Cut near the goal line. That's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe you go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate, but here, they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
McManus there to tack on the point after. And the Packers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On now is McManus to kick this away. Here's Isaiah Davis on the return. Things going well so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Taylor now. He connects with the rookie from LSU. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here. There's Brees Hall on the ground for the first time. Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. 3rd down, give to Hall. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Here's the snap on 4th. This finds its target. That's Taylor. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from MetLife coming right up. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Jets football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Hall takes it straight ahead. And he gets him around 6 there. Brought down by the ball hump. He was an all-pro last season, Bronx, Xavier McKinney.
A 7-yard pickup.
Now it's Taylor. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. And there's a hurry up here. Hall running between the tackles. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Offense up to the line fast.
Ready.
Give on second to Hall. And they find him after just a yard. And it's 3rd down. There's the hurry-up offense here. Here's Taylor to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And into the end zone. Touchdown, New York. The Jets finish up their opening drive. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And this is Cox. And that bid for the lead works out. They're now up 8-7. Well, maybe stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they win his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys, security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass, like a great post in basketball, and they know how to finish.
Ready up.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Let's go. Blackford, 33, yellow.
Here's Love to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be 2nd down.
Blue strike, set, hut. 45, wide. Fury, yellow. Hut, hut.
Back to the air. Love. Throw left side to Watson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
Fly two.
To the air with Love. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So 2nd down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Down. Dog, blue, 32.
2nd and 10. Love trying again. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
22 feet. Here we go.
Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Got it.
So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. Stick around. More from MetLife Stadium on the other side. 4th down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there.
Green jack. Let's go now. 52 blue. Field, black. Ready.
They are going for this. It's Love. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 from the 43.
53. Ready.
Throwing. It's Love. Gets it to the 15. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers get some late points and the lead. It's a Romeo Dobbs touchdown. McManus on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Packers push their lead to 6.
14. Jets 8.
On now is McManus to kick this away. On the return, here comes Kene Wangu. He's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return, the Jets take over 1st and 10.
On the jump.
Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10. Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense to the line, 2nd down. The Jets take their first time out as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
Taylor. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Entering Cooper takes it away. And the Packers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on
Now,
it.
what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, you got one.
Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers grow their lead just before halftime. Christian Watson with the touchdown. McManus on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Packers bump the lead up to 13 points.
Jets 8. Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Wangu now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
New York to the line. 1st and 10.
Viking 18. Here we go.
They start the drive home. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set.
A 6-yard pickup.
All gets it again on 2nd down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Looking to throw. Taylor hits him on the out route. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down. They'll run for it with Hall. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. On the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Here's Taylor. Cut out left. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
That's another Jets.
Come on.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Ready.
To the air, Taylor. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Pass to 60. Let's go.
They'll throw on 2nd and 10. That's another quick hitter. Decent game here, but short of the first. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. 8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Throw left side. Taylor has it. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Wangu now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
This plays a design run. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Here's a design run. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Looking quickly here. Design quarterback run here. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Offensive line fast.
70, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Throwing, Taylor. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact. You couldn't do it.
A gain of 5. It's
4th down. They're going to throw for it. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Ready.
Line up the design keeper. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. Working quickly here.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Here's a design run. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
19, 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Design quarterback run here. And he gets a feel on the plunge forward. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. This one finds Taylor. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Draw him up front. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Offense in the hurry up here. They'll throw for it. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs. Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Fight, 97. Set, ready.
Love now to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Drill green. Ready.
A 2nd down throw here for Love. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. A 28-yard pickup there. And it'll give the Packers the first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Red, cycle. Watch out now. 50 here. Here we go. Ready.
Love looking to pass. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Sticking in the air, Love. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of him.
Yellow, 43, 560, black ultra. Ready?
Throwing his Love on 3rd. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. That force, that contact separated man from ball.
Throwing again. Love. It is caught left side. And He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. So 21 yards and the first. What a call to go for it there on 4.
43 right. Come on, set.
Loves to throw again. Throwing the out route complete. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
A gain of 26 more yards. That's another Packers first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
52. Set.
Jacob can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. We'll see them tackle 2nd and goal after the break. The Packers carrying both the football and a good lead into our 4th quarter. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal.
I'm getting tired of that play.
10 black. Right, striker, 3-3. Blue striker. Set.
Shotgun now for Love. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Ready.
Love out of the shotgun. And they take this in for the score. The Packers make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Jordan Love, the touchdown. His 4th total score of the game.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good creative quarterback, one that can extend the play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arms.
And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead. On now is McManus to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Come on.
Starting this drive with a design. Taylor hit and the ball is loose. And they say Packers football.
You can almost feel.
Oh, that pisses me off. It's because I'm getting tired. That's the only reason. Well, I need to make that up. I gotta win. I gotta win this one. I have to. It's already almost 2 o'clock. Damn it. All right. Huh. Okay. Well, shouldn't have quitted. All right. Let's let this relax for a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see if it's ready for me to play. All right, Jets, one more time. And this time we're going to make it a little difficult. I want my freaking redemption. I want light snow.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to one of our favorite spots, venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Chicago Bears.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. They'll start on the ground. Hall. And he'll get a few yards here to the 34. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34. To throw is Taylor. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Big strides, look at him go. And down to the 16-yard line. A huge play there for the Jets. 51 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
Let's go now. Let's go.
On the ground is Mitchell. Different story this time around. We had that huge gain followed by a sizable loss here.
I'm not sure that you'd call it a trick play, but it definitely showed some imagination there. I wouldn't be surprised if they want to come back and show this play a few more times before this one is over.
Hall ought to give up the middle. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Breece Hall scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Jets put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Now Taylor going to lead his guys up to go for 2.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready.
They'll look to throw. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Once again, it's Swift. They find some open field here. He's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That good for 22 and a first down. Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only they're controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to move people.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. 48 yards rushing so far, and this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here. Now they'll change things around before the snap. They'll go play action here with Williams. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Swift. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
So here are the Bears now as they'll go for 2.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Williams going to throw for it. That's caught. And he is not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall, and they're going to hold on to their 8-6 lead. Now after the touchdown here, Santos to kick this one away. And the kick team down there quickly. They don't have to run as far as they used to, and they're able to stop him before he can even make it to the 15. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And it'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 8-6 the score after 1. Now a 2nd and 6.
Let's go.
Straight ahead is Hall. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Taylor will throw. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A give running right is Hall. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it and stopped him. Marked that down for a win when the defense is calling.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
Okay,
and we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on third. A run with Mitchell. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. They'll wind up losing a full 10 yards on the play, and that's going to make it fourth down. No move to pull the offense. Taylor's going to go for it.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Fourth down, here's Taylor. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. That's caught left side, Burden. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A gain there of 12 yards and a first down for the Bears.
And the Bears, first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
From the gun, here's Swift. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. 63 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
Now they'll change things up.
Filthy.
First down, and they go with Swift again. And this time they are ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs. Now 2nd and 9. Throwing is Williams. Wide open receiver complete. And the Bears are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
First down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Here's Swift. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
A final shot before break. Williams. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Luther Burden in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bears have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So they're able to capture the lead here just before halftime.
And not only that, they get the ball to start the second half.
That's right.
This is almost like basketball down the stretch, right, where you get the 2-for-1 situation where you try and get 2 shots to your opponent's 1. In this situation, they got the touchdown. They'll get another shot at to start the second half.
Could be a big turnaround. Now the Bears keeping the offense on the field and going for 2.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Williams now. A final shot before break. It's complete. And that is caught for the 2 points. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot. People are starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Up to midfield. Kene Nwangu. And he takes it the distance. No time remaining.
No cloth on the field.
Yeah, no flags, and it's a kickoff return to end the first half. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Extra point up and good by Folk. And that will put them on top here in the third. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Pass complete to Moore. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
That's good. For the Bears.
Here we go.
First down.
Ronaldo.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Yes.
To the air, Williams. And he'll go right back to Moore, complete again. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with second and a couple. That time they hit him out of the slot on the drag.
And that route takes some fortitude from the guy running it because he knows he's going through the briar patch, as I like to call it, right? He's trying to work his way through all that traffic and people wanting to put a little contact on it. Really well done.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the third quarter. Oh, poor throw there, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
70.
Ball again on second down. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Ball again. That'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Well, they'll say no to the 46-yard field goal try. They're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it with Taylor. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Mason Taylor, 28 yards. And the Jets take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Taylor going to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Looking to throw is Williams. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, Williams. Pass caught by Burden. He's across midfield. He's still on his feet. Touchdown, Chicago! Luther Burden, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bears have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that in your podcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Santos, the kickoff for Chicago.
Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. No matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll run the ball. And he'll be brought down in what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Give to Hall running right. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. They'll go again with Hall. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. A 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Here's a give to Hall. And he gets it down to the 48, enough for the first.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
A handoff for Hall. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
19 Tiger, 19 70.
Second and 6.
Ready.
This is Hall. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
They'll run. It's Hall. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll run here with Hall. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 106 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, this game's over.
Here's Hall. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Throwing now is Taylor. They're going to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown, Jets. Mason Taylor, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Jets will add to their 4th quarter lead.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Big play coming now for the Jets as they'll set up to go for 2. Now it's Taylor. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
What is on?
He's back to throw. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he'll be touchdown at the end, but a big play on that one.
Yes, down by a touchdown. They needed a big play here quickly, and they got one. And now, plenty of time. No need to panic, but you do need to move quickly.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. McKinnon here, it's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 19-yard line.
And we've got movement. I think this is against the Bears here. Let's find out. Second and 6 coming up. They'll look to throw. They'll look middle here and give it to Odunze.
Brandon's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
And the Bears first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
He'll look to throw.
You.
And that's going to sabotage their comeback plans, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll.
Bye-bye. Bam! Got the win. Freak yeah, got the win. Heck yeah, what a comeback. All right, guys, it's late. So, that was awesome. I don't know how I pulled that off, but we streamed a long time. I want to thank everybody for coming in tonight. Holy smokes, we did a long stream, but it was fun. I appreciate everybody that stayed with me tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe. To see what time I get up. Hopefully I get up early. Yeah, right. So everybody have a good morning, good afternoon, wherever you guys are from. Thank you, everybody staying in here, all 4 people, all 5, all 6. I saw. I appreciate everybody coming in earlier tonight when I first started. Do not forget, there will be a recording. There will be a thing basically on WNFS, Wally's Friends and Studio, will be a premiere around 4:30, 5 o'clock Colorado time, or earlier than that. So I just want to thank everybody. Again, peace out. Too sweet. See you later. Adios. Everybody have a wonderful day. Everybody have a, so I just want to, hold on just a second here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Good night. Capiche. Adios. Too sweet. Good night. Real friends. See ya. Too sweet.